Yo, what up? What up? What up? All right, let me see if I can quickly figure out how to fix that without diving too much into it. Awesome. Yo, 5.5 and ass is off the hook. About to lose the glass off a foot. Okay, let's peep this real quick. Got the time to. Late is better. Okay, got Bayern. Bayern Benfica. Chat needs to get popped out for the first attempt. Me. Had this girl Tammy with the purple Bentley. How she got it, I ain't ever get to ask. Okay, so this is it. And this is where I kind of get lost. Okay, what'd y'all say? What up, Leafy? What up, PB? Who else did I see? Hoodie, Yo Yo. How's the like remodeling going? What up, Blue Jay? Saw that, saw that. Nah, man, trying to stay awake for us at 2. Oh yes, love to hear that. Which is what? Oh man, I can't. I don't want to do math right now. 2, 5. Oh, 2 minus. Why can't I do? So it's like 9 p.m. my time. Wow. For some reason, I couldn't like subtract back from midnight, if that makes sense. Like I was like, okay, you take the 2, but then I was freezing on the after midnight, or like going before midnight, if that makes sense. Okay, yeah, I'll have to look this up because see, you have this like add clause operator and first value equals second value. I wonder if I do or. Like I need it to make I need it so where it not only does it for me, so like we'll test it real quick. See? Okay. And then how do I make it to where when y'all type it in for yourself, special identifiers maybe? Okay, so on like a command on stream elements, what you would do here is often I think it's like bracket user. Again, I won't look at this too long. Sorry, I know this is boring. You do something like that. I'm obviously just showing y'all what I'm typing out. Yo, what up, Nick? Sorry, we're trying to test something. I added this to my stream, and it's working for me, as in like mine, but it should work for everyone that. And then it has like a couple minute cooldown, but it's supposed to show you how many points you have, how many months you've been subbed. You know what I'm saying, man? Wait, hold on. That what'd you do? That looked like it worked. Hmm. But it said okay, so PB did card and then at Leafy, but it showed PB's like name on that. One more time, hold on. Okay, I'm obviously testing this with me, my name. That boom. Okay, and then test with. Let's just do. Okay, it still shows my picture, but it doesn't. It's hold on. Yeah, I'll look at this after stream. And I'm also. It's not gonna stay this long when everything's working right, but for the sake of this, I'm gonna increase the time so we can see it a second longer. Test it. Me. So it shows my channel points. That's the big number. And then I feel like it's supposed to show how many months subbed and then how many gifted subs, I guess. Which is a bummer. It doesn't show bits or anything, but it's new. So dabbling. Yeah, I don't know. It is on 20 seconds. Okay, boom. Now we're gonna do it with Leafy FMF underscore Leafy1. Okay, still shows my picture, but it shows his channel points, I think. Right? I don't know. Dude, that thing's gonna be so fire when I can get it working. Also, we don't need to listen to the Duel of the Fates right now. Yo, what up, Sauce? I appreciate y'all's patience. um, 4 hours from now. 9 is yep. What is up? What is good, Nick? Did I miss the rest of the game? The last I saw the Bayern Benfica game was like the 74th minute. I wonder if they called it early because it's so hot, maybe? I don't know. Okay, we'll look at this later. This is going to be super fire when I can get it to work. But I'm also starting to think that that number... Hold on, let me do... H3RB133. Okay. But I don't think... That's not how many channel... That's not how much Creed seed you have. No way. That's like an ID number or something. Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to tinker with this. Love the idea though. We do have these. Exclamation point Hog Rider when I'm playing CR. I added that. Alright, $ username question mark? Hold on. Wait a minute. User special identifiers are specific to the users running your command. Yeah, I don't know how that applies here though. Because you're not really typing in a command, you're doing this value thing. Oh well. I also made it an action group. Hold on, wait. Action group. Same thing. Yeah, we'll look at it later. Yo, it's kind of sad not needing the scoreboard up there. I mean, there's baseball, sure, but this is a true kind of soft period. Yo, Ben, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Creed. Today is like a special day around here in stream. Oh, we got a lot of things popping off right now. Sorry, there's a lot of sounds. Yo, what up, Nim? What up, Woogie? What up, Foe? Sativa. What's good, guys? So that was Nim's custom entrance from the movie Casablanca. We watched that in a movie night a couple weeks ago. That's his Pookie Bear, as he would say. I guess we'll just do that for Matchy's sake. Little Cubs action. But yeah, there's like the finals are over. Stanley Cup's over. Hold on, we're about to play some Clash Royale. I just got to get it pulled up. Yo, what you guys up to? Thank you again for the raid, Ben. Sorry, I'm in the middle of switching things. Yo, we had added this. This is what we were doing. Let me go back to my other scene. Okay. I added these things recently, a channel card. It's just not exactly working right. So that was what we were in the process of doing. All right, hold on. Ben with the raid. Let me catch up with you guys real quick. Uh, Nice emote, Sauce. Love to see it. Girlfriend says hello. Hello, Leafy's girlfriend. I'm so sorry. It's several minutes late. I truly apologize. Normally I'm a lot quicker, except when I'm in the middle of a clash match. Um, I truly apologize. Wow, loads of team going out that wouldn't have expected to go out in this cup. Athletic Bordeaux agreed. It's the I think a big part of it too is, you know, some teams are in the middle of their season, so they're match fit and match sharp. And you know, was it Inter's manager brought up the temperatures? And yes, that is a dynamic, but it's hot for everyone. I think it's more that like some teams are in the middle of their seasons, so they're more match fit. It's like 98 now. Maybe us if we lose. Thought you were mixing music. Anyone seen Alan recently? Miss that princess? Have not seen him recently. How come the Auckland game is at 55 minutes? That's a good question. Oh yeah, definitely lightning. What's happening? Yo, someone just gifted a sub. Hold on, let me. Oh my god, so thank you so much. Yo, I need some Dua Lipa in my life right now. Hold on. Uh, okay. Sorry, I don't want to miss a comment. The Auckland game. Gotta see you and Matchy do a nightmare run on Phasmophobia. I would love that, bro. When you said sadly, I did not. I, Thank you, Nick. Yeah, as soon as I typed it, I was like, I'm in a bigger chat. I would get essay. Like people would be like essaying, you know, chatter. I was like, oh no. I was trying to help Ben out though. I mean, seven. I don't know if he's added it yet. Ben, are you still there? Hold on, Ben, are you still there? Nim, thank you so much for the gifted sub, by the way. Um, we love Nim. Ben, did you add 7TV? I didn't even pay attention today. What you thinking? You gotta add 7TV. That's what it was about yesterday. Okay, Nim. You ever try? I have tried Dokkan Battle. Remember we talked about it? That's the game where you have to like match colors, right? And it's kind of in a combat presentation, but it's really just, you know, the classic moving the purple and trying to chain reaction it. Flash us? Crazy comms. Crazy comms. Forehead. Put a win ratio on. All right, deal. My Pookie. Yo, I didn't. Okay, Woogie said that. I didn't say that, but now that you say that, I see that. You know what I'm saying? Um, that's the main Pookie. Nim's lost several Pookies in the last month. Still can't give Sauce a sub. Me neither. I tried last night. When did I last stream? Sunday night. Thank you again, Nim. Genuinely, didn't catch it straight. All right, hold on. I think I'm almost caught up. How come the Auckland game? Wait, I read that right. What's happening? Okay, I'm gonna stop reading here. Nim, didn't I catch it straight last time this happened? Okay, if I don't see anything, repost it. You see what I'm reading, you can see my mouse. Sorry I had to walk and grab the kid. You're completely fine. Thank you so much for being here. Ben, you're the homie. I don't know if you added 7TV, but add 7TV. And then let me play some Marvel, or not Marvel, Clash Royale here. Okay, yeah, if I missed your message, just retype it. I'm sorry. No, 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 you're good, Herbie. Uh, yeah, also sorry, Leafy's girlfriend, for taking 4 minutes to say hi back. Oh, a Venipede? I'm probably too late on that. It will give you a pop-up. I did need to add Chatterino. I'm also losing my voice. Okay, let's try this Clash Royale scene again. Hold on. Skirt. Where's it at? Okay, boom. Yo, okay. Dude, I'm being sabotaged here. Back to this scene. Look what I'm peeping. Okay, so normally, oh, it won't even show you on this. I guess I can just play like this. No, give me 2 seconds. Anyone got a song request? Ben, thank you again for the raid. I need to get Chatterino up. You've been shadowed or something. I've reset everything 10 times. I think my trolling has finally caught up to me. Yeah, I genuinely tried on Sunday night. You open? Okay. We'll pin that for now. Of course, Vinipede. I'm taking her out for Korean barbecue tonight and then maybe go see a movie. What are you thinking of going to see? Korean barbecue also sounds so fire. Okay, normally, let me hide this. So, if you look here on OBS, on this, it's supposed to have a Clash Royale thing, but it's just not showing up. Thank you for your patience. If you're still there, I truly, truly, truly appreciate it. Specific window. Ooh, I gotta resize it. That's good enough for now. We're doing that. We're leaving it and we're rocking it. We got it. Look at us. For the Zoomers out there like Nim, should I get Subway Surfers up here? Would that help? Okay, boom. Loveful the Cardigans. I actually think that's on this playlist. Not even bullshitting. Hold on. Show you my display again. It's by the Cardigans, right? I remember having a conversation and Clipper, it was one of those where song comes up, we're like, oh yeah, haven't heard this in a while. And I was like, I don't know who does it, but I love it. And then the homie Clipper was lurking, I guess, hadn't said anything, comes out of nowhere like Loveful by the Cardigans. And I was like, great comms, Clipper. That was probably around Halloween. Oh, you know what I didn't do? To anyone still here from Ben's raid, in about an hour, 45 minutes, every Tuesday night, I do something called Newsday. You can type !Newsday, and it's basically a segment of stories and things I found on the internet that are more wholesome and yada yada. Dude, surely I added it to some stuff. No, wow. Okay, we can finally play Clash Royale. How about that? Sorry about all that. Thank you for everyone's patience. Y'all can hear the game, right? Audio's good? Yo, this game is cheeky. Okay, y'all know how I accidentally bought one of these things one time because I was just like, oh, yep, click, boom. I was new to grabbing things from here, and I didn't realize they'd have a gym at the end, right? Boom, boom. And I accidentally bought it. Since then, I'll go boom, 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 do the first 5 quickly, and then I'll slow down and actually read what it's cost before clicking this last one, okay? Yesterday, off stream, I go boom, 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 and I go to do it, and the gym was here. I was like, that is manipulative. They almost got your boy. I have no idea. I just take her to the theater, and then we pick a movie. Ooh, well, there's some good ones out. If you haven't seen Sinners yet, you should go see Sinners. Ooh, what's that movie with, Oh, speaking of movies, hold on, a separate note. If you haven't seen the trailer for Weapons yet, you should, or I'll show it on Newsday later. It looks so good. It looks so good. Apparently, the script for it was madly sought after. There was a bidding war. I think it sold for like 30-something million for a script. Called Weapons. Bro, that Dune game looks so much like Ark and Rust. I want to play it, but I know I'll be rated so hard. Have you looked up and peeped if there are like private servers, and do you need a dedicated server for it to be persistent and those things? Because you know I've been talking about that game for a couple months. I want it so bad. 3 more months, bro, and we have football. Yes, dude. You know, people talk about like after the Masters and after March Madness and stuff, it's like a dead period in sports, and I disagree, because you got the French Open, you got the US Open, you obviously have the NBA playoffs, Stanley Cup playoffs, but this, until we get to like the US Open in tennis and stuff like that, this is kind of a lull. Now, unless you really, really, really love baseball, because I think this is what they call the dog days of baseball. Oh, hold on. No more Cardigans. That song was deep. Let me change that. Sorry. Okay. I'm going to zoom through this. If you open Chatterino... wow, I actually scrolled up way too high. I need all the stimulation. That's what I'm saying, dude. Subway Surfers. That's my son. I got you. Ride Like the Wind. You see... about that. I'm old. 22 seems like a lifetime ago. Are you working or still in university? Okay, y'all are... You can. Yes, good comms, Nick. Brilliant comms. Sorry, that needs to be... I'm snoozing the ad. Nick, sorry if you're still there. Let me know if it worked. I haven't actually checked the playlist in a couple days, I don't think. Everyone has a mental breakdown at 25. Brace yourselves. What do we get? Phoenix, right? They'll have to do summer packet for grad school. Leafy's a grinder. That's for sure. Are you going to be in classes this fall, Leafy? Great comms, Nim. Sinners will be on Max July 4th. Thanks for using the exclamation point whack it. They'll have dedicated private on console for sure. I want an ornithopter so bad. We could have been playing that at launch if you would have dialed in and listened to your boy. Because as soon as you started to talk about loving survival crafters as much as you do, Sauce, I was like, well, there's one coming up, and I love the Dune movies. I'm a Dune person. Ooh, look, our boat filled up. They don't even need me. That's perfect. Take my seed. Ooh, what did Lux get? Oh, I wonder if he's upset, because I know he wants Mega Knight real bad. Yo, PB, I'm 35, so I feel you. I thought the dog days are over. I love that. Great reference. But no, when Matchy gets here, we'll ask. But I think this specifically is like the period they refer to when they talk about the dog days of baseball. There was a specific card I needed to get booster juicers for. It look maybe this. Again, stopped by a lady cop. We'll do musket. Okay, I think we're caught up. Krim also got the Phoenix. What comes first, chat? The Phoenix or the feather? Yes, sir. Can you link it again so I can save it? Yes, sir. I think it's this. The real Unk of the channel. Yeah, so I'm big bro. PB is Unk. As soon as I'm able, I'm buying a server. So it's not out on consoles yet? It's only out on PC? Is that what I'm picking up? Am I picking up what you're putting down? Are you putting it down and then I am lifting it vertically? Okay, sorry, that was so dad jokey. Ooh, Katie's passing out jukeboxes. Thank you, madam. Okay, I'm currently at home with a girlfriend. I have Tuesdays and Fridays off. That's fantastic, Leafy. Perfect for Newsday. I guess I'm just a wise owl. PB's a real one. Katie with 4 months. Let's go. That's like a more than a trimester. I was trying to think of something both from like a chronology standpoint. Never mind. It was bad. I was trying to be real cheeky. Hold on. Yo, Sauce, you can give me the Dune. I was wrong. Either Skelly Dragons. Yo, Sauce, back to Dune. To wrap the Doom thing up, is it not out on console? It's only out on computer? And so you pre-ordered it on console? Nick, did you see this? I'm gonna pin it at the top of chat. Everyone peep the pinned comment. Katie, thanks again, truly. 4 months. I also added 2 new emotes. I think I need to go in and make them... I just wish they were more... You know what I mean? Like... Ow. Hey, you know what it is. I'm in your face. It's more than a semester in college that you have left? What do you mean by that? And don't look back. Work the way up the ladder. Dude, PB already spitting. That's like a fancy restaurant and give me a key to the house. I don't know about a key to the house. That's like definitely fancy restaurant. It's also like maybe leaving... Ooh, hype. Yo. Blue Jay. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Let's see who it hit. I need to get into a game. I've been sitting here and no game. Anime is life. Ben. Love that. The homie Ben who just raided your boy got one of the gifted. Oh no, here we no. That's so fire. Nim, thank you so much. I gotta get caught. Wait, okay. Let's get together here. Let's all group up. Let's huddle up. Let's read each other together and be with each other so I can get caught up and we know our togetherness. Boom, boom. I read all that. Love that. Yo, thank you so much. Sauce gifting out a sub. Nim with 5. Blue Jay with 5. Katie's resubbed. Nim gave a sub to the homie. That's a crucial one. That's more important than he realizes. Now because that's the little backup. So if nothing else, it'll get Creed Mead like the channel points faster, so it can bet against you potentially. Thank you so much. Hold on. Also, oh, I love this song. No, no. What are we doing? Katie gifting a sub to Leafy. Spring chicken is so real. No, it's on the store but not available yet, so I pre-ordered it. What was I saying? Oh yeah, it's not quite key to the house, but it's definitely like leaving toothbrushes over there, maybe even my Xbox kind of vibes. Nick, you're very handsome. Thank you very much. Sorry, it's on PC. I'm fairly sure you can do crossplay. So crucial. Love you very much, Blue Jay. Thank you so much. You know, rock, absolute rock. Ben got one exactly, so fire. And then Nim said, I see your 5. I got you, dog. And they hit Foe, a new homie from Ben's raid. Pit Lord, that B, Yayo Goodies, and J Hogs. No. Golbat said no, sir. Sauce gifted one to Blessed. That's another great hit. Nim gifted one to Herbie. All right, let me gift one out. Hold on. Let me get a tactical snipe here. The sad part is none of us can gift one to Sauce, even though Sauce bought your boy Elden Ring Night Rain, by the way. Bought your boy Night Rain. And we can't gift him a sub back. Very sad. I'm almost caught up. Wait. No one gift anything for a second. Wait 2 seconds. Speaking of blessed, wait, were you already in here? What just happened? Did you got summoned? Can't stay. Popping in briefly to say hola. Te amo mucho, mi amigo. We love Bless. Bless is the homie. That truly makes no sense, I swear. Yeah, how do we go about getting Sauce one? Watch, look. Even if I go boom, gift a sub, no one look, close your eyes. I'm just kidding, it doesn't dox me. See? Man's blocked out. Dude. I'll just sit in ads, it's fine, guys. Wait, I got you. Oh, hold on, someone already got you. Gotta get back to the barbecue later, peeps. Love you, Bless. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for gifting the sub to him. Damn, I did it too for Herb. Do y'all race for it? Wait, hold on. Do the playlist thing again. It's exclamation point our playlist. Oh, that's a good question, PB. About the iPhone. Very good question. Okay, hold on. Wait, what just happened? I broke everything. Okay, I'm fully caught up. I'm here with you guys. Yo, so, yes, what Nim said. I don't know if it works. Okay, normally this shows, like, who submitted it. Yo, what just happened? Alerts are triggering that I don't even remember setting up, which is the coolest thing. And I love you guys very much for that. For not just being here, etc. Was gonna say maybe you missed your subscription and he's deleting and redoing again. I like where PB's head's at. Happy Gilmore for 50 bits. Oh, that's right. Thank you, Blue Jay. I'm not logged in. Oh, great comms. No, don't look. No one look. Close your eyes. Wait, I am logged in here. Wait, ooh, oh, I got it. I realize what's going on now. Still. Yo, the CR music in the background. I can't believe I haven't even played a game yet. It's crazy. In the best way, like I love that. Um what were we just doing? Oh yeah, the playlist. Spotify. I don't know if it's bad to have Spotify and Apple Music up at the same time, but YOLO. How do you get how do you make this go? There it is. Has anyone else added any songs? That might be the reason. Someone else add a song. I think you go to this playlist, which we did up there. I'll type it. Here we go. That you pull that up, and then I think, like Nim said, you need to add it to your playlist or something. Not that one. I love this song. For real, and I love it. And Katie and Nim bullied me. Let that be established. Nick had a song request earlier, and it's long gone. It's way up there. Okay, can is anyone ever able to interact with this? Yeah, you can't add a song. I tried. Just note, where is it? It might be a setting you have to change. Create public just means anyone can see it. I mean, hopefully I wouldn't have to. Hopefully I don't have to make or individually add people as a collaborator. I mean, I'll do that, but it kind of defeats the purpose of it. What do y'all think I need to do? Mm, public playlist. Inv- invite collaborators. Okay, I just clicked that. I don't know what happened. Dude, I'm so sorry about that, Sauce. You know I would gift you in a heartbeat. You know who didn't get a gifted through this is the homie Hoodie. So here you go. Wait, I can't buy a one for Hoodie either. Did someone just beat me to it? Show me what you've got. Oh no, it did work. Nice. Google says there's an option to make it collaborative. I see invite collaborators. Okay. Is this a different link than what's in the command? Oh, it is. It is. No, so try the first link. I'm gonna delete the second one. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, I've tried a couple times. I think he's pissed off Jeff Bezos or something. I think he was one of those people in Venice protesting against his wedding. So that first link worked. Okay, I sent the okay. The first link's out there. Let me get it one more time. Bop. Let me change the command so it actually links you to that one. I think it's actually Nightbot. That last isn't even a link for me. Hold on, one more. This one's not. That one doesn't work. And let y'all change things. Is it because I don't pay for Spotify Premium? Should I? Okay, Nim said something about Google saying, yeah, we have to accept that invite. Google says there's an option to make it collaborative. Do I need to remove it from my profile? All I want to hear is free spot. Well, Nick, I want to. Okay, Katie, noted. I'll pull yours up right now on Apple. But also, Nick, type what you had requested. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I don't know about the Spotify. Hopefully that link started to work. Yeah, I just, especially that part, that got loud, like real loud. It's making me log in. I wanted to add Cool Kids. Yeah, I normally am an Apple Music person, so when I even started to make that thing and it had me logging in, I was like, no, but so I feel that 100%, 100p, 100p. All right, let me get a couple games in, I guess, and then we got Newsday here in 20 minutes. Nice, you're using some of the new emotes. I don't even feel like I remember how to play this game. Yo, what up, Matchy? I don't know if we can condone that. Not from a mod. Dude, we love the Louisiana and the Saint Lunatics. Nailed it. Are y'all playing the Cardinals? Is that why you said it? We know you, as a Cubs fan, you're not a big Cardinals fan, but are y'all playing them currently? Wait, I hacked that. Wait. No. In fairness, I literally just clicked on the Cubs, and I said we're just gonna throw this up for Matchy earlier because there's really no other game. And yeah, I looked like a dum-dum, literally above my head. The song is Ham, but it is a lot right now. Now, if this would have played earlier when all the the raid was happening and I was trying to switch scenes, ooh, oh, spooky man. I don't know what to play. Fireball maybe? Fireballing him. Oh, hold on. And then this is the song for Nick. Ah. Okay, that is not. Noted. Skelly Army, not what you play against. That. Ow, that hurt. This is hurting. This is all hurting. Yo, I started this Ride Like the Wind, and it's like one of those, what was the song? It's the Nirvana song, Something in the Way. You know, it's like, it takes 40 something seconds, it feels like, to get going. Am I missing something? This is the song, right? It's playing. Do y'all hear it? Okay, good comms. I need to get him quickly. Hurdle. Oh, I thought it was gonna reset the thing. Oh, not what we wanted. This isn't ideal. I had to improvise. I think I did okay. All right, let me start the song over, I guess, and turn it way up because I can barely hear it. It's hard out here for a pimp. I can tell you that much. LeBron James. Oh, they were hitting the Mega Knight instead of the Hog Rider. Sad. Sad. Yo, speaking of Sauce, you said Nightmare and Stay in the Truck. That calms, right? Brother, what about the game I played the other night? I can't remember if it was on Twitch stream or just Discord stream, but I, all that time, and then I get my neck broken at the end, I can even set the cameras up for him. Yeah, that would help. Help walk in, just mule some items in, and yeah, that'd be fantastic. I think I just got this card. Did I just unlock this? Is this new? Yeah, Pokecatch has been ruthless tonight. Great E-Wiz for what you had. I appreciate that. Watch out for the mini P.E.K.K.A. Sorry, I didn't see that. Yes, but it's super low. The thing is, it just... Normally, I put songs at about 50% on my bar. For this one, it's just a quieter one, I guess. Or maybe this version. This one has like a little flamingo in its cover art. It's crazy to have a card level 10 that I've never played. And then there's ones that I play religiously. And they maybe are level 8 or 9. But that's the way the cookie crumbles, they say. Okay, for the record, I've read all of... I'm going to read them all. I might not react to them all here. I called it, bro. Had mini P.E.K.K.A. Once you do the login. The playlist is working for Nim now. Fire. Will you pin your comment, or somebody pin Nim's comment? Yo, Leafy's a sports better. Becca Bridge Spam Creed. Just need the Royal Ghost. DBZ Slayer. Oh, not what we wanted. One too many tanks. I thought I only had one tank. This lad. This girthy lad. Mega Knight's so cheesy. I mean, I haven't really gone against a lot of what's his names? Royal recruits, but Mega Knight's very good. No, I saw him too late. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Oh, I do see something different about my tombstone cosmetically. There's like gold on the concrete or whatever part of it. That's I should have fireballed maybe. That'll work. Overkill? Question mark. Oh, Nick, no, you're completely fine. Quite frankly, if you were more active in chat, I don't know if, like, I might have been overwhelmed, if that makes sense. There's been so much going on in all the best ways, but I feel like I've talked to everyone and no one at the same time, if that makes sense. I feel like I've talked to everyone, but I've missed everyone as well. Yo, look at all the gold on the tombstone. That's fire. I bought the... I'm just trying to cop dubs. I wouldn't bet on anyone but the Rays right now. Really? Farming in front of that E-Wiz would have been fire. Can't wait for the new Champ 6 Elixir. What's it gonna be? I love this song. Yo, thanks again for all the love. We had a... I don't even know what the hype train finished as. Level 4? Solid. What emotes did people get? Let's see the emotes y'all got from the hype train. I want them spammed. Wait. Before you do it, let me catch up on chat. Sorry I'm in and out. I read that. Just kidding, because you read 10-minute old chat. I hate you. 900 different conversations going on. And I love... yes. But that's... like... yeah. And I feel like I'm better at handling them normally, but I wasn't fully ready to start stream, like, you know what I mean, social battery wise, and that kind of had a little bumpy start. Bro, just MK to P.E.K.K.A. I did. When you see P.E.K.K.A, immediately think skeletons of some sort. Who, me? I highlight the messages you're a mod. Are you talking to me? You don't get hype train? Oh, Sauce, you might have to start a new account or something. I don't know if you in another chat have a lot of like what's the word I'm looking for? Like accolades. Oh, this is cool. A little mallard. A little mallard, which I know. No, that's a scam, and I'm taking this to the highest of courts. Speaking of highest of courts, I don't... the terrible transition. You know what I meant to do today, and now I feel really bad. I don't even want to say it. Like... I don't even want to say it. I don't even want to say it. I feel like I have to say it now, but like the way that my mind works, like from a frugal, trying to be good with money kind of thing, I'm bad. I feel bad. So, all right, one thing they added for streamers, and this is awesome, is the ability to like choose a couple times a year when you wanted to have a discount applied to your stream. Let me show you what I mean. Okay. See? And then you get 7 uses and or up to 70 hours. Okay? And I told myself as soon as I saw this over the weekend, keep in mind this is why they had that 35% off recently, like a couple weeks ago, randomly. I think it's to get ready for this feature. So anyways, I had told myself all weekend and all yesterday, this morning, that I was gonna apply this before I started stream. And all the people who bought gifts forevermore, I call it will be in your here you go, Katie. So you go your emotes. Ignore this part. Just like make sure you're on your Twitch emotes. Okay. And then usually at the very bottom, you'll see Twitch Hype Train, and you'll see your Hype Train emotes. Oh, I should have told you that. Yeah, you definitely have to reset the chat. Okay, it's 5:53. We got time for one more game and then Newsday. There it is. There it is. I've been in a lot apparently. Yeah, they build up. And what's cool is they do different waves. So uh, I'll show y'all. I'm a Twitch nerd. Like when there's like a new feature and stuff, not only do I read the notification we get, I usually read the entire blog notice. Okay. If you look, so there's like the core ones they have now that they added last year. And they're ones like this, the Rock Out. And then during the holidays, they had a different they like took away the core ones, and then they only had holiday based ones, right? So like the warm, basically be on the lookout in the holidays for more of these. Oh, I already done that one. Cold, Christmas presents, Santa, that, oh dear, that one's good. Hype, oh dear. Yo, thank you for the bits, Nick. Y'all see. Anyways, and then once like the holidays were over, they removed these from the pool and then put back the core ones, and then eventually added more core ones, which is dope. Like these, all of the like Slay, She Ate, Mood, Respectfully No, those were added more recently. Those are some of the holiday ones. Newsday is like it's a permeable being, Matchy. No, I don't know. Initially I wanted it to be 6 because that's kind of like when the local news always ran for me, and I wanted it to kind of have that vibe. Not that I wanted to compete with local news, but I don't think most of my viewers would watch anyways. 6, but then I was like, I was trying to also be conscientious of the people on the West Coast and whatnot. So I went 7, and ultimately I don't know what's the best time. For me personally, I like doing it after dinner, kind of. Cause like earlier today, I thought about going live, but I was like, I don't know if I want to do Newsday at Noonsday. So is it better for you at 5 o'clock your time? And then another part of it is, and I don't know the exact distribution, but part of me feels like a decent, like at least 30-ish% at least of my consistent viewership is actually ahead of me in time. They're like, people like PB, Steel, Egon, oh my, are all 5-ish hours ahead of me. So Wait, do we need to fight today? Today's not the day we got to do this, do we? No. Okay. Can we win a game? How about that? We just want to win a game. Noted, Nim. Oh, I haven't gone against many lava hounds. What do I do? That didn't seem to be entirely it. I should have used something cheaper. That way I could have afforded the witch immediately after putting it down. Yeah. Ouch. Oh, I forgot it spawns little baby lava boys. No, oh, that's oddly satisfying though. Which to combat the lava hound? Did I have it on my pocket bear? My pocket bar? Pocket bear. You're a pocket bear. Get over there! I'm so done. Sing to me, Zara Larson. Please, I need you. Your sweet melodies. Hey, Ben. Thanks again for the raid. You're very handsome. Dude. The balloon, bro. I don't know what to play. Dude, just leak. I'm doing it. E-Wiz. Question mark? Right here. Timing it. Didn't need that. Wow. The best. Okay. Did a little something to the thingy bum bob. The tombstone. Yo, dude, get these little... Get them out of here. Help me. Dude, little baby boys. Oh, we're just crowned and pound. Should have done that. I kept looking at it. I kept eyeing it. I've never fought this. A Mega Knight's not going to do anything. He's fully panicking. Finish me, Laurie. End it for your boy. For I shall be better for this. This game's so loud. I talk about it. Every time I play it, it's the audio changes. Granted, I am playing on a beta little thing. Also, my chat, I forgot this was still showing up here. Everyone's still showing up as a raider. We just got a bunch of green bars. Green is my favorite color, so that's cool. Baby lava boys. When they split apart, use the E-Wiz on top. Oh, E-Wiz. It could have it could have been literally any unit in the game, and I would have just set it back. We all know the joke, right? Your mom's fast food chain or something. You know what I mean? Wow, that actually is kind of. Never mind. Wow, that was better than I intended. But it happened to be E-Wiz, and I like got through the W and the I. I'm halfway through the enunciation of the I, and it was just no. How do we get golden coins for the shop? That's a good question. What shop? Oh, PB's got you. Who grilled your forehead for 3 hours? Dude, CR is mean. Said my brain freezes an avalanche. Wow, whoa, someone said that to you? That's both the most amazing and mean thing maybe ever. Jeez, that's cool. See, I've never heard that. Also, I have really bad brain freezes. Like, brain freezes I do not effer with. Like truly the worst. I'm talking. I'm like doing all the tricks. I'm tongue on the roof. I'm Mary Poppins, Mary Poppins, Beetlejuice. I'm doing it all. And nothing. It hurts. Oh, it's time for Newsday. I need to post. Okay. Hang tight. Hang 10. We got too many things on screen right now. Boom, boom. Yeah, PB Ben's a Londoner who's sometimes an Arsenal fan, but sometimes a Tottenham fan, I think, but then also a West Ham fan. But not because he likes West Ham, but because he likes Dean Thomas from Harry Potter. But then again, so do I. Hold on, I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, up here. Ooh, we're almost to tower level 11. Look at us go. Dude, I mean, at least United's bought somebody, right? I feel for Arsenal fans. I mean, wait, I just got her. Can we stop giving me her? Like, are they gonna sign anyone? Or not? What am I doing? I need to get ready for Newsday. The ADHD is real. Ooh, this is new. I've gotten like 2 or 3 new cards today. What the hell? What does this do? It's a spell. Does the box do damage? Emotionally. No need to sign for this package. Draw from the sky. It deals area damage to enemy troops before delivering a royal recruit. The empty box is also handy for espionage. Oh, I love that. Do y'all get... Who gets it? Who gets it? 25,000 Creed seed for whoever gets that reference first in chat. No one Google it. I didn't. It's this. The empty box is also handy for espionage. Oh, close, PB. Close. Think that, but video games. Imagination. Okay, I'm gonna tell you on 5. No Creed seed. I guess I'm gonna give the Creed seed to me. It's a Metal Gear Solid Snake reference. You know how you hide in the box? Empty cardboard boxes, espionage. Chat did not pass the vibe check. For sure one of y'all had it. Wait, I feel like I missed something. Okay, brain freeze. You can if you click the Pokemon icon. PB with elite comms. And he even said my time zone changes depending on which way I'm facing. You're the reason they stopped thinking the size of your head determine. Wow. Okay, I'm not reading some of these out loud. W because I got green aura. That's facts. Stinky boy. What? How's it going, mate? Sierra's very mean. That's true. I hear sucking on your thumb helps. Nim, are you okay? Someone bonk Nim at least. At minimum bonkage. Maybe tomorrow about to eat me some ground turkey and rice. Ooh, Nick's on that summer bod. We talked about this. Nick's on this vibe. Ooh, ad break, all scum. Better than being... He also liked knitting. You could have said Aragorn or anyone else. I don't know if Ferguson could make it, like, health-wise. Not that I wish anything bad for him, but, like, the rigors of managing a top side and the flights and whatnot. Rooney Dizzle, a.k.a. Raza, or Waza, I don't know how you pronounce it. That was his nickname in the England camp. Legend, wait for it, Dairy. Arsenal are after Kepa, aren't they? They need a striker. And if it's not, I mean, a lot of talk is about Goretzka. Obviously, Isak would be a pipe dream, but or that one dude, and I mentioned him in the Discord. I'll have to look him up. It starts with an S. Please say James Bond. Wait, say it again. I also missed it. Set up a voice call for something. Me right now? No, I gotta do Newsday. All right, sorry. Oh, I feel bad. Only played as Snake in Smash Bros. Imagination. You like that? Well, when you're only one that got it, do you pass our vibe check? Ouch. Ouch. Okay, touche. That's very fair. I'm just gonna get pinned. You wrestle a bear. Yeah. I need... Please bonk me. Wowza. You know it. Chat, I'm gonna order some grilled cheese. No, Ben. Damn, see? Alright, I can't get caught up. Alright, right when I get caught up. W tomato soup. Oh man, I'm making honey mustard. Okay. Chat. About Newsday right now. Booty Cheek Bandit. 2 new legendary cards back to back. Pop off. And then I also got the little box where I can put the meat in the box. Or the enemy, like the enemy unit in the box. Alright, 2 seconds. I'm getting my blazer and we're getting it going. What up, my beautiful people? What up, my beautiful people? Sir Alex. No, there will be no talk about Sir Alex during Newsday. I forbid that. I forbid it. No talking about Sir Alex or anything to do with United, for that matter, or the Baltimore Ravens, or the Florida Gators. No thanks. Not during Newsday. Thank you, Nim. Great start already. Love to see that. Phenomenal comms. Okay, I'm about ready. Are y'all ready? No more music? Going away? I might can do some lo-fi. I don't even need it, but we'll go mad lo-fi. Super quiet. Boom. Alright, y'all know the vibes. Oh, on this glorious June 24th, I present to you yet another Newsday, my friends. We got the preview down at the bottom. There's some more than just that. Let's start with a little Backdoor and Teacher Appreciation Week here. No lo-fi. We're just rocking it. This beloved teacher and Giants fan got a surprise. Again, we're still playing catch up. Sorry about that, but we're getting closer. Oh, hold on. Okay, as y'all know the vibes, it takes me a second to get into a rhythm.
Oh, no way.
Yes. You can bring
Audio's good,
you
yeah.
and 3 of your friends, family. Maybe everybody's going to be trying to get in on this one right now. How's it like to hear from Eli Manning?
Eli is the man.
Yeah.
New York forever, baby.
There you go.
Oh, this is amazing.
This is the year, perhaps.
Thank you.
got the tickets to go to the big game.
Nick, as a Cowboys fan, he's a big Giants fan as well. Loves Eli Manning. Am I right? Okay, I also need to get chat popped out. All right, Nim actually, so I need to, no, technically right now I need to enable desktop audio and then later disable it again. Okay, as y'all know, I'm not as good at reading comments. I will stop after every other one or whatever and peep it. But if you're asking me about other things right now, I'm not able to do both mentally. It's nothing personal. It's for the betterment of Newsday, as y'all know. And then, wait, what the Florida Gators do? You know very well what the Florida Gators did. Okay, as y'all know, love that. Grab your beans. Yeah, sorry. Get your spuds ready. Looks just like, oh, no, you didn't, Matchy. F the Giants. Okay. See, this is where I can't. All right, this next one, natural selection takeover, please. In game, of course. In game. In game.
Becoming all too common, people getting too
What's up with my
close to
images right now?
wildlife with
They're all, like,
severe
overlapping.
consequences.
Hey, you guys need to back up!
Now, an urgent warning from Yellowstone National Park after a visitor was gored by a bison this week. Authorities say the 47-year-old man who was visiting from Florida suffered only minor injuries.
To escape any kind of confrontation with a bison with just minor injuries is extremely lucky. A bison is quite capable of killing people.
It's not the first time tourists have gotten into close calls with bison at Yellowstone.
Oh my God!
In 2023, this woman falling to the ground after trying to touch a wild
Great
bison.
footwork. That's all on
Bison
her.
Attacks can cause serious injuries. In 2022, this woman spent 6 days in the hospital after a bison gored her in Texas.
He rammed my back and flipped me face first into the mesquite bush.
Authorities suggest staying at least 25 yards from bison and other large wild animals.
Big males can get over 1,000 pounds, and they are incredibly quick.
Only 25? That seems awfully close. That seems way too. I mean, like, at least, but like, no thanks. I'm good with giving him 40, 50. How many feet? I'll give him half of a football field. How about that?
They can get over 25.
Especially since I'm ultra sensitive to these particular, because right, we as in the America almost drove them to extinction.
miles an hour easily.
Literally the army had a bounty put on them.
Outrun a human being.
And the park says bison have injured more people in Yellowstone than any other animal, but they typically are not aggressive unless they feel threatened. They stress
That's why you don't go take selfies with them for TikTok.
rules, guys, are to protect both the wildlife and, of course, the people visiting as well. They're 3 times faster than humans, so they're faster than they look.
I don't know why
Wow.
people just have to get that selfie. They just think that is so important. I know.
Rule number 1, common sense.
Common sense. You're right about that.
No sense in getting hurt trying to get a selfie. I agree with you on that.
Okay, I actually had this. I'm going to show you this next one. It was set up to be shown later. It's called Teaching Y'all About Hard-Ons. But I actually thought because of the concept of their horns and being gored, that I thought teaching y'all about hard-ons would go perfectly after something about potentially being gored. So here you go.
On your antelope's horn, you'll notice something strange. Look closely. The skull is growing up into the horn.
Kind of
So
gross.
what would it look like if I pulled it all the way off? Well, most horns, like this bison's, aren't one solid
Hold on.
piece.
Wait, no. Damn it. Oh, I was trying to pause it, and I'm going to start getting predictions incorporated.
They're two. A bony core inside a hard sheath.
Dude, who knew that? I'm gonna be honest. I had always pictured that they were just one thing. It was like kind of like like a toenail, right? Or even a tooth or whatever. Where it, you know what I mean? It just gets compact, and built outward, and it was all one kind of entity.
In some animals,
Everyone knew
the
that?
core takes
Everyone.
up a little of the horn, like in this goat horn. But in others, it takes up...
That's true, Sauce. That's true. Oh, dude, that's kind of satisfying, but in a way a little provocative. The way he's spinning that off the horn, I'm not gonna lie. This is a family show.
more space, like in these kudu horns. So how big is an antelope's bony core? That's pretty big.
Y'all hear it, right? The audio's good? Audio's good? Okay, so again, I made a little tactical adjustment there because of the boniness. With my commentary? Nah, surely not. Or you mean the guy talking? Okay, this next one is called Lil Bro Blowing His Cover. Dude. That thing is lurking. That's a lurk. Dude. Dude, get the hint, little one. Oh, he thinks he's playing. Dude, their tails are too much for me. Oh, yeah. Oh. That's cute. Although I don't know if I want to see, those birds look small too. That dog is so. Yo, his tail is whipping up a thunderstorm. Okay, this next one is called Freaky Deaky Dutch Ravers, I'll tell ya. Freaky Deaky Dutch Ravers. All right, let's see what we got here. Every year, up to 1 million toads, frogs, and newts end up in street and sidewalk gullies, Gullah Gullah Island, and urban areas in the Netherlands unnoticed. Wait, hold on. Is the music still playing? Surely not, right? Okay, good. Sorry about that. Heineken, so Dutch. They suffer from exhaustion, lack of food, and predation by rats. The frog and toad ladder allows amphibians, whoa, including newts and salamanders, to climb out of their gully on their own. Whoa, that's cheeky, dude. Dutch engineers slip little frog ladders. That is cool. That's so cool. Dog, no. Okay, every year up to 1 million toads, frogs, and newts end up, we read that. The amphibians get trapped in the sewer system and there's no way out. They suffer from exhaustion, read that. Okay, never mind. This is the same thing in the video, but... Oh, dude, that's so cool. Was developed in close portion. Oh man, I want to see what's up with those guys. That is, bro. That might be one of the funnest things I've shown on Newsday going back to October. I didn't know where that was going. Again, I don't watch these. I try everything I can to consume as little of it as possible, just enough to know it's wholesome as much as best I can. And so I just saw this. I didn't even, I ended at street and sidewalk, and then I saw toad ladder, and and I was like, surely this is like, it's about, I think a science, I was on like a science algo, scroll fest, and I was like, surely, right? So I thought it had something to do with like the music scene. I even called it Freaky Deaky Dutch Ravers. It has nothing to do with them going to a rave. Dude, the Dutch engineers are so fire. Sorry, I gotta see it go up one more time. That's a long fall. I don't know if he makes it. This is a different frog. The Heineken keg's a little stereotypical though. Come on now. You looking at American Stewart, gonna see Bud Light? Coors Light? Probably. Dude, look at that. That's so cool, man. Like, I couldn't imagine that took too much of like Dutch taxpayer money, or took the time from people who work for the Amsterdam water and sewage agency, like, you know what I mean? And obviously things like frogs are so important for ecosystems in terms of if for nothing else, and going back to Dutch engineering, and again, remember with Newsdays, I do go on little spills. I try. Sometimes we even go on little digressions, way off path, and we go start. Like one time, we were learning about the mayor of Venice being corrupt, possibly more than possibly, certainly. Anywho, like I watched a thing on how the Dutch, who again are already brilliant in how they were able to reclaim land by building their dike system and levee system and whatnot, and get land back. They're also doing like some of the world's best in like hydroponics in terms of agriculture, not like weed growing, but yes, we know they're good at that too. But the hydroponics, and like it was something where the Netherlands, like a couple of like farms, and you know, Netherlands is a small country. A couple farms were able to produce enough food for like percent of what they needed to represent to where they were able to export some. And so I bring that up, and yes, hydroponics are a lot indoors, but frogs are vital to soil quality, which is obviously crucial for agriculture because they help keep like certain like worms and microbial invertebrates, things like we don't even think about being in the little, right? And that helps keep the health of soils. So anyways, I love that. Let me actually catch up. I've done a couple. While I get the next one ready. So, okay, wait. Give me 1 second. No one knows what it's... I feel like I missed so much. Was it my commentary you were feeling weird by, or that guy's? No one knows what it means, but it's provocative. It gets the people going. Little woof woof. Putting toothpicks on my eyelids right now. Oh, man. Oh, look when I think I'm tough, I swear. Toothpicks to your eyelids. I don't think Ben likes Newsday. Mr. Cat, frogs make me uncomfortable. Nim, really? Is this an action movie? Humanity? That's deep. Also, it makes me think of like boss battles in Elden Ring and stuff. Rub it. I'd lick the back of a toad. Real one. Why is there no frog hero in Marvel? That's a good question. Like, none of his villains are like frog related, really. Maybe because the X-Men already had Toad and they didn't want to do that, is my guess. There's a myth. Love Froggos. BRB. Alright, Saul, see ya. I think it's one specific frog in South America. Happy Fool. Here I come. It's for science. Alright. Do frogs take fall damage? That's what I was wondering. One would only assume. Facts. Can jump pretty high. Jamie, pull up that video of the bear fighting a frog. The Mighty Frog Claim. Yo, this blazer's so hot. It's too hot in Georgia. Okay, one of my favorite things on Newsday is when we follow up on stories. And again, one of the more notable ones is the Eagles in Big Sur National Park in in California, right? Well, we had the turtles, okay? I have this here. We're gonna go boom. Switching to YouTube for this one. Hey,
Hi, Mr. Wonderfully. Finally tonight here, the first time mom at 97.
Just this is a quick reminder.
Right here at the team at the Philadelphia Zoo, America Strong. Tonight at the Philadelphia Zoo, a new incredible world record. A first-time mom at 97 years old and her babies. 4 critically endangered Western Santa Cruz Galapagos tortoise hatchlings have just hatched. Less than 50 are known to exist in America.
Hi, David.
Their care team introducing us.
They represent a new genetic lineage of this species in human care, and we're so happy to have them.
Okay, while y'all watch this, because some might have missed it last week or the week before, whenever I showed these, okay, we've shown this several weeks ago. Then we showed the follow-up about what they were named. We'll get to that in a second. I'm going to let y'all watch this. I'm going to read y'all's chat, but I did want to point out Nim saying, I only know about Dutch ovens, end quote. Mind you, he could have equally said, I know about Dutch ovens, or something along those lines. It still conveyed his point. But I like how he put only in the, right in the subject of the sentence. Like, Okay, I just wanted to point that out.
Tonight, the zoo telling us they are proud to protect the endangered population and proud of that new mom. They call her Mommy. And they say, remarkably, she is a first-time mother at 97 years old. Now the oldest known first-time mother ever of her species.
Hi, David.
Zookeeper Jason Alfondre.
She is our oldest and longest tenured resident, estimated hatching in 1928 and has been here since 1932. So she's about as Philly as it gets.
So fire.
Tonight, the zoo saying the babies are healthy. They'll be ready to make their big public debut on April 23rd, about 3 weeks from tonight.
Congratulations, Mommy!
Congrats to you, and the mom looks great at 97.
Never your commentary, the
Now they have a
weird
big
AI
story.
voice. I think that was a real person. He was just kind of one of those that like, yeah, you know what I mean? Whoa. We didn't want to instantly go into this, Miss Robin. This is not Newsday. This is too much of Newsday. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so that was part one. And then some of y'all might have seen the follow-up that, as he said, right, they're going to do the name later. And we saw this. Oh, wait, I forgot to get the third part. There was supposed to be a third part.
The Philadelphia Zoo announced the names for those 4 new...
Can y'all hear this, by the way?
Hatchlings. The names Dorothy, Rose, Blanche, and Sophia, as you might imagine, pay tribute to the ladies of the Golden Girls.
More than 13,000 people voted for the names. Their nearly 100-year-old mother, named Mommy, made headlines when she became the oldest
Holy, hold on.
of her species.
Yo, the YouTube ones are a little tougher. Hold on. What should I go? 70?
Now we have the name.
Wait.
The Philadelphia Zoo announced the names for those 4 new Galapagos
Still quiet?
hatchlings. The names Dorothy, Rose, Blanche, and Sophia, as you might imagine, pay tribute to the ladies of the Golden Girls.
More than 13,000 people voted for the names. Their nearly 100-year-old
All right, I have a better idea.
named Mommy made headlines when she became the oldest first-time mom of her species. But now we have the name.
Okay, if I'm going to do these YouTube ones and switch it up for audio's sake, let's do this.
The Philadelphia Zoo announced the names for those 4 new Galapagos tortoise hatchlings. The names Dorothy, Rose, Blanche, and Sophia, as you might imagine, pay tribute to the ladies of the Golden Girls.
More than 13,000 people voted for the names. Their nearly 100-year-old mother, named Mommy, made headlines when she became the oldest first-time mom.
Okay, so the 4... Man, I've gotten derailed. I was in such a groove. Those, they were named after the Golden Girls. It's 4 female tortoises, and they were named for the Golden Girls. All right, we're going to have to do it like this. Sorry.
Between a purebred Chihuahua and an inbred Chihuahua. This is a purebred Chihuahua. This is an inbred Chihuahua.
Thank you. Thank you, guys. Whoa, Nim, you can't say that. You can't say that, sir. Okay, next one's called Attenborough Goat. We love some David Attenborough.
I am David Attenborough. I've had the most extraordinary life. It's only now that I appreciate how extraordinary. I've been lucky enough to spend my life exploring the wild places of our planet. I've traveled to every part of the globe. I've experienced the living world firsthand in all its variety and wonder.
So hot, dog.
In truth, I couldn't imagine living my life in any other way.
Dude, this dude's a legend. Him and Jane Goodall.
I've always had a passion to explore, to have adventures.
No disrespect for whoever their partners actually are, but they should have banged and had kids for all of our sakes, right? And then maybe had those kids bang Mother Teresa. And no, she didn't have kids. Steve Irwin and someone else's kids, and then those kids had kids. You know what I'm saying?
Beyond.
Product of baby making.
And I'm still learning. As much now as I did when I was a boy.
Yeah, there's a couple people that I don't think the world's ready to lose, or America. He's one for the world for sure. Dolly Parton is one for America. I don't know how much the rest of the world, but yeah, she's gonna. We don't even want to talk about it. So this next one's called Cat Scans, but no cats. Some photos of different animals getting CT scans, also known as CAT scans. Oh, hold on. We need the speedy picture back up. Boom. You guys back up. I don't even know what that is. Is that like a hedgehog, y'all think? Think that's a hedgehog? Yeah, Betty White was a hard one to lose. Speaking of the Golden Girls, way to bring that back around. I think it's a hedgehog. Oh, look at that guy. Oh. What? I can't tell if that's water and he's like floating on something. Surely they gotta like spray him or mist him or something, yeah? That's cheeky. Very cheeky. Oh, that's kind of sad looking, but like it's a bird, right? Like how else are you? I mean, how else are you gonna do it? It's a bird. Whoa, I'm actually okay with snakes. I just saw one like a couple days ago, actually. The like resident king snake that I have. It's like it's a king snake, so it's good for keeping rats down and mice and other worse snakes like copperheads and moccasins. What they're called? Yeah, water moccasins. That's it. Dude. But anyways, that thing is long. You think they sedate it? They probably sedated this. Yeah, you can allow that. Big cheese. Is that a fish and a sponge? It basically was. Whoa, I don't even know what that is. Is that a gorilla? I guess we have the answer to the 100 people versus one gorilla. No, I'm kidding, because they obviously definitely had tranquilizers, I presume. What is that? A crocodile. Yo. Dude. Aw. The swan. A tuna, I think. A dolphin? They'd have to have dedicated misters. Oh, penguin. Dude, that's a vibe. That's a vibe. Give me that. Give me that. Okay, those are some pictures of some animals getting CAT scans for you guys. Quack kills. Okay, and we already did teaching y'all about hard-ons. Okay, we're going to shift off animals at least temporarily. This one, next one's called cinnamon roll scoops.
Oh my God.
Okay, that's fire. And I honestly, again, we do it quickly. I honestly was just kind of doing it for the idea of cinnamon roll in like an ice cream scoopable format. Had me salivating. Didn't hear this guy's incredible chops. Incredible chops. I'm using my last snooze. No, getting rid of that ad.
No, I know you ain't just scoop some cheesecake through a cinnamon roll.
Oh, there's a cheesecake element to it?
I ain't never gonna be skinny.
I ain't never gonna be skinny. And this little edit is fantastic.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah. Honestly.
Oh my God. No, I know you ain't just scoop some cheesecake through a cinnamon roll. I ain't never gonna be.
Yo, shout out. Okay, first off, a lot of great things about this guy. Shout out this. First off, his name must be Kenan Thompson. And, you know, there's the, like, SNL cast member comedian from Kenan and Kel, yada, yada. So not Kenan Thompson, cheeky. Honestly, this dude adds so much value to his videos.
Hallelujah, yeah.
Okay, when I get on my account, I think I'm going to give this lad a follow. I love me some snakes. Great pen. Incredible pen. Cinnamon... Okay, this next one's called Let Me See That Baby. This might be the last stream here. Depending on how this goes.
Oh, she wants the baby?
moment of mutual parenting admiration.
Oh, she wants a baby?
That's hold the
phone. A moment
phone.
of mutual parenting admiration.
Okay, that one was called Let Me See That Baby. This next one's called Let Me Show You My Baby. Also, your boy lining him up like that. Thank you, thank you.
That's what they do. There we go. Oh my God.
What's he showing his butt cheeks? What you doing, dog? Don't expose him like that. Oh, he's going to kiss it.
Just give it a kiss. Yeah, she's giving it a kiss.
Wait. This comment, again, normally we try to, the reason the speedy thing's there is to block maybe hateful comments that I didn't get a chance to vet. But this one's a good one. Meanwhile, his dad's somewhere trying to fight 100 fearless men. I love that. I love that.
Kisses. Good job.
Oh, absolutely amazing.
About to Lion King that baby. Yo, what up, Serge? Cat getting a CAT scan. Wait, you know what's funny? And that kind of proves that I don't really watch these. I titled that one CAT scans, but no cats, because I didn't go that deep. There was a cat, and that was one of my favorites. It's laid out heavy. Pre-fight medical checkup. He's about to catch 100 bodies. Exactly. I would never live where poisonous things lived. Aren't there probably poisonous and or venomous things everywhere in the world almost? Obviously to less degrees, but like you in Alberta, I can't think of too many venomous animals or poisonous, except maybe frogs, maybe a kind of tree frog. But I can think of poisonous plants and like fungi they might have in the forest up there. You know what I'm saying, dude? Okay, this next one's called Throwback to Thomas the Train. If you're too young to remember Thomas the Train, well, sucks to suck.
And friends as you've never seen them before. The original film reels of the first pilot programme of the children's classic have been dusted off and restored. It was originally filmed back in 1983 and features the narration of Ringo Starr.
Whoa! Not only is this the pilot, this has Ringo Starr. For those who don't know, he's the drummer in the Beatles. And
the joy of Thomas fans, old and young, it's available.
Again, this is from May. We're still trying to play catch up. That's why this is actually going to be a longer news day than normal.
For free.
Hopefully y'all are here for me. If y'all have to leave, I understand.
It's been the soundtrack to people's childhoods for decades. Now, a pilot episode from the first series of Thomas and Friends has been restored for the first time since 1983, complete with superstar narrator Ringo Starr.
Phew, remarked Thomas. What a funny smell. Can you smell a smell?
It's been released to tie in with the 80th anniversary of the Railway series books by Reverend Wilbert Awdry. These reels painstakingly restored after they were stumbled.
Okay, as somebody born in 1990, I can't tell you how much this is fire to me, and I loved Thomas the Train for a couple years there.
By series producer Ian McHugh and his team.
40-year-old film.
Dude, Ringo Starr, that's nuts.
Originally shot in 1983. Wasn't in the best condition when we found it, so we had to do a lot of delicate work in cleaning the footage, scanning.
Serge, Thomas the Train lunchbox, shitting on him. Oh, what up, Lux? I still don't even know. Do you even do you realize you have a custom entrance now, and it's from one of the animes that you said you liked that I have no idea? So I tried to find the best little short thing I could.
It 4K, stabilized.
Everything has Venom, to be fair. Before I even read the rest of Sauce's comment, if you're talking about like a scornful lover, yeah, you're right. You're right, dude. Okay. It's whether or not the venom affects our immune system or nerves. Okay. Yes. Well said. Well, same. We said the same thing, kind of. That's really well said, though.
Piecing the film together.
Since first becoming a TV series in 1984, Thomas and his friends have had several reincarnations, from the real-life models to cartoons, to even a blockbuster film.
Really?
And at Europe's only Thomas Land in Staffordshire today, viewers of all its different versions.
I like the train. And
Oh, well, that's true, but I guess like my only memories, the vague memories of this show, PB says Ringo was in the whole first series, and when he says series, like that also that they call what we call seasons. Excuse me, in TV shows they call series, and that's what he means. And you're absolutely right. I guess the like vague memory I have of it, it was not that. It was not Ringo.
I like the track.
Who's this?
Thomas.
Thomas, that's right.
Oh, this kid is dripped out.
I didn't watch Thomas as a kid, but when he was born, instead of watching the new Thomas, he watches the classic Thomas. So he prefers the classic.
As a child, of course, it's a dream now, and yeah.
That's so dope.
From where? From Germany.
Thomas? Что за Thomas?
Thomas and Friends has even been translated into at least 11 different languages. And with this, the first new release of the original since 2021.
Sir Hondo.
Superfan Neil can't wait to watch.
He's so hot right now.
I think it's insane, in a good way, obviously. It's very exciting, because it's something that has been rumoured around the internet for years and years.
After 8 decades of entertaining audiences across the world, this restored relic, proof that Thomas still has plenty left in the tank.
Was Lux gonna leave? Okay, that one. This next one, it's Moon Baboon returning home. Now, Moon Baboon is a recent clip. Me and the homie Exit were playing the game It Takes Two. And in that game, which is a brilliant game and we need to finish it, there's basically like a series of merchandise. Think like a Buzz Lightyear doll or something, right? But it's called a Moon Baboon. And it's a baboon who's an astronaut. And I loved it. I loved it. So this one's called It's Moon Baboon Hitting Home or Returning Home. But what this really is an astonishing moment an asteroid collided with the moon. Oh, whoa, that's trippy as hell. That's cool as shit. Or is it deep fake? It's the Daily Mail. That's pretty cool. No way a rat knows CPR before I do. That's not a good look. Keep messing up.
Photos of the mouse performing CPR on its
did,
nest.
and it stuck with me. I've been thinking about it all week. Yeah.
Seriously. Yeah, it's really extraordinary. The mouse is standing over an unconscious mouse, pulling its tongue out of its mouth to clear the airways of this unconscious mouse. And it's just like...
In a way, it's kind of gross, but it's also
and
phenomenal.
even as part of this experiment,
it's so
they also
fascinating.
found that if there was a blockage in the airway of the unconscious mouse, the other mouse would go and remove it.
The reason I've found it so amazing is that we are completely...
Like, okay, so... They mentioned, like, a cage mate, or, like, implied that they're, like, in captivity together, I guess, and, like, the other rat in the airway. So... in studies or in like experiments like this, you have what's called learned behavior, right? And innate behavior, okay? Innate would be something that's obviously it's you could potentially exhibit it in that species in its natural environment all the same, right? And then of course a learned behavior is something that it might pick up when in an artificial environment like a lab or a cage or something for experiment's sake. So I'm wondering if they'll say that if it's like a learned behavior that they noticed, or if it was an innate behavior.
Blinded by probably thinking about higher animals, elephants, chimps, dolphins, doing all these incredible things.
Right. Oh,
some birds.
And we talked about that a couple Newsdays ago, right? I brought up capuchin monkeys. I was talking about the concept of animals using tools. I think it was when we were talking about the gorilla versus the 100 men argument, right? And I was talking about gorillas having opposable thumbs, which is huge for us because in our relatively unique ability within the animal kingdom to use tools, like not to mention with our hands, I was talking about how like capuchin monkeys have been known to use like rocks to open up nuts and stuff. Dolphins they'll do like circles around what they're trying, like the fish they're trying to catch, and they'll basically make a net with the sand. They'll kick up like sediment from the bottom. I went, this isn't them using a tool, but this is what he was just alluding to, that we've seen these kind of like higher mental actions out of Animal Kingdom.
And I just disregarded, rodents from this kind of thing. And it does say something about this pro-social behavior, the evolution of pro-social behavior.
Okay, we have that, and then we have a, hold on, where'd it go? A YouTube version. Boom. Hopefully I don't ruin this. Hold on, before. Okay. Retype any messages of yours that I missed that you want me to see. Ben says I'm half dead, but I stay strong. The Teletubby house is 5 minutes from mine and Rosie and Jim's boat. Wow, that's maybe doxing yourself, but also super cool. That's cool, but also unnerving. That emote you use, Lux, and reply to that, hilarious. We went and looked and stopped filming there. Place was creepy as hell. That rock has a whole new type of space aids on it. That mouse was just down bad. Okay, young mice have been observed to be giving first aid to unconscious companions. To revive their cage, they may paw, bite, or pull the tongue aside to clear the airway. The behavior is driven by oxytocin, a hormone involved in caring behavior in other vertebrates. Oh, it's kind of gross. All right, enough. It's thought to be an innate rather than learned behavior, useful in enhancing group cohesion. Crazy, dude. Okay, close out of that. Nope.
Girls, don't overdo this new
Don't do it. Whatever she's saying. Just kidding. I have no idea. All right. So that one was no way a rat knows CPR before I do. This next one's called okay, now they're just making us look bad. What are they doing? What's going on here?
African giant pouched rat named Ronan claimed the Guinness World Record for most landmines detected.
Cosby Mouse. Ruthless. Whoa, an African giant pouch. Hold on, I just am comprehending what she just said. It's a mine-sweeping mouse. An African giant pouched rat named Ronan, fire, is making a name for rodents everywhere by saving innocent civilians from hidden explosives.
By a rat. Over a span of almost 4 years.
Okay, now, so the first one, no way a rat knows CPR before I do. The second one, okay, now they're just making us look bad. That's cheeky. I hope Ben's still here because the next one is called We Need Ben's Thoughts.
Detected 109 landmines and 15 other pieces of unexploded ordnance in Cambodia. This work is...
Wow, that's a question I don't know if I don't know.
Critical. Landmines are a major issue in former conflict zones. The province in Cambodia where Ronan was deployed has one of the highest landmine densities in the world following decades of conflict in the 20th century. In the country,
honestly,
landmines have...
part of... So obviously there's so many landmines in Southeast Asia, Cambodia, Laos, Myanmar, and Vietnam, not only because of the Vietnam War, but even before that, there were decades of French, and it was called French Indochina for a while, but like some skirmishes and yada yada, and it was so prevalent that they eventually signed what's called the Ottawa Pact, or maybe the Quebec one of the big cities in Canada. I want to say it's the Ottawa Pact, which is essentially the agreement by nations that they wouldn't use landmines. Anyways,
have caused more than 65,000 deaths and injuries since 1979. Rats' high intelligence, speed, and a keen sense of smell make them pros at identifying explosives.
Yo, his
They're
whiskers
also
are
too
so
light
long
to trigger landmines.
Oh, that's fire. I didn't even think of that concept. I mean, immediately, between the whiskers and the smelling, that made sense. The little fleet-footedness. How many, I read that. Mind-sweeping mouse is my new Reddit tag. You can find USA in this mouse's DNA. Hold on. Why the F is this a world record? Did they say that? And honestly, there's a lot of weird world records.
Ronin is one of more than 100 rats trained by landmine detection nonprofit APOPO. The group estimates that 110 million landmines are still buried in over 60 countries.
110 million around the world.
Around the world.
Estimated. Yo, he's munching on that banana, which is, another name for a banana. A hot dog lemon. Okay, I really hope Ben's here. Can we summon Ben? Because this next one's called, we need Ben's thoughts. I should have pulled this one ahead when I saw Ben in chat earlier. Benny. Ben. Okay, we'll skip this until he comes back. Okay, this next one's called palatial. Giving new meaning to tadpole. This is one of the few that I do think I watched all of it. So my really cheeky name here in a minute isn't as, yeah, I had some help.
Living in our fence. So I made him a house.
You are also British. That was an offense. Is not meant as an offense to you, HB, for the record. It was just, Ben and I had talked about the 100 men versus gorilla thing prior.
But he hated it.
No, yours is every bit as good. It was just more specifically when I was naming them quickly, the conversation him and I had sprung to mind immediately.
But TikTok was like, he needs easier access. A patio that fills with water.
But going forward, you're absolutely right. I'll say we need my Brits opinions here. Yeah, really hold on, I've missed the start of this. What's going on? This is this one. Yeah, I did watch this. Okay, notice the frog living in our fence.
I made him a house.
Oh, dude, snug as.
Hated it.
Honestly, there's something just satisfying about making something like that and you know what I mean? Inserting it cleanly into a fence.
And 1 week later?
I'm guessing he 3D printed this.
But TikTok was like, he needs easier access.
Entrance should be along the fence so it can get in. The openings are on the wrong side. Back side could be a pool. That just catches rainwater. That's a fire idea. Turn the house sideways. It's hard for him to get in and out.
A patio that fills with water. Yeah, really good.
They're really good ideas. The rainwater pool, that's so dope.
So we started on V2, busted out these walls, added a patio, increased rivet amplification, and introduced
increased rivet amplification. At first, I thought he said, now, again, I've watched this. I thought he said rivet, I think, initially, thinking rivet, you're building something, but I forgot it's 3D printed. He said rivet amplification.
Additional arm comfort. Also, the people named him Frodrick. So we printed it, ripped off this garbage, and installed V2.
It has probably been a month since I watched this.
And now it was pool. He needs a pool.
Of course, no one can be happy. Maybe you should have, it's the tone, right? Not dude, that's so dope, and it was already sick. If I can just throw in a little, or love this, but may I just add it's, maybe you should have, at least that's how I read it, because it may be anime profile picture, am I profiling? Maybe. You got another chat going on? Are you talking to me? I'm so confused. What
Seriously, you guys? That's an even better idea. So we made a pool with plants and this infinity edge waterfall. And Frodrick liked it. He even had a friend over.
So now it was perfect.
Without knowing the possum's intentions, we built Froderick an emergency cave. Then, Frod, he's called Frod now. Frod. Had a pool party. All the Frods were there.
Oh, they were just doing the naughty.
Use the escape cave, Frods. Use the cave. Wait. Oh, he's just thirsty for some frog tea. So Possum turned out to be friend, and the people named him King Julian.
As they would.
King Julian. So now the house was perfect. He needs a bug light. Then we started on the bug attractor. After lots of designs, we ended up with this spaceship, and also added this pond.
I don't know if I got this far into the video initially. Wait. A bug bait, like they're luring in bugs for Froderick and company. Yeah, I don't know what you meant by that, Big Surge, about another chat going on. There, I couldn't handle 2 chats.
Then we had eggs.
Oh, they're banging.
And then tadpoles.
Uh-huh.
So we added a tadpole ramp.
I did get this far.
And then there were baby frogs everywhere. All frogs are now called frogs now. Frogs. Then
I like how they can go up and down the fence line, right? The like vertical bars, and then they got all these platforms. Also, this guy has a lot of free time on his hands. Granted, he potentially made a lot of money if he does these kind of things,
There was also a
and they go
pregnant
viral.
female possum. We named her Queen Julia. She had the baby. We named him Mort. Now there's a live stream where Mort and QJ have dinner each night with their hands, and then we made Frod House V3. And that's it. That's how Frod went from this to this.
A compound, dude. Palatial. That's super dope. I love that. This next one's called A Good Old Toot and Run. Where am I at? There we go. A beaver was caught farting on a wildlife camera. Dude, let him be. Minding his own business. Yeah, that... Damn, he dipped. He was embarrassed. You gotta be better. Okay, I'll send this to Ben later. We're gonna go ahead and do this one. We need PB's thoughts. That's what I typed.
People versus 100 Americans. One big room, no weapons. Who's winning?
I'm genuinely not even trying to be patriotic, but I truly believe that against 100 British people, 30 Americans could get the job done and take the W. And to illustrate this, I'm going to draft a very diverse, broad-ranging fantasy team of 30. Here we go. 2 people from Appalachia born and raised among the mountain folk. 2 Floridians with a criminal record. 2
Hold on.
blue-collar
Okay. I would like to think that I'm a bit more cultured and nuanced on the British Isles. So we're going to watch this back one more time, and I'm going to try to think of equivalents. Because when you hear this, it's a landslide. I mean, when you just... and I talked about this with one man, or 100 men versus 1 gorilla. I was like... Me and Matchy in chat were talking about it, and I was like... maybe it was in the Discord. Anyways, I was like... Honestly, one of my first questions, people will ask, how strong are the people? Yada, yada. My question is, how many Floridians, born and raised... Floridians are amongst the 100, because if enough of them are Florida men, we probably don't even need 100 humans. Anyways, I'll try to do a nice equivalent, but the Florida men and then the dudes from Appalachia, just pure mountain men.
Workers from Boston. 1 drunk Eagles fan born and raised in Philly. 1 Waffle House employee.
Oh, dude, the Waffle House employee. If for no other reason, no one wants to fight the Waffle House employee. They want them to whip us up some hash browns after everything goes down.
Any state. 1 corn-fed Midwesterner, 1 emo Midwesterner. That's 10 right there. Then we add 1 grandma from Louisiana,
Ooh.
1 old man from Atlanta,
Ooh.
2 Italian Americans from New Jersey, 1 with mob connections, 1 without. 2 women from the LA area that identify as Chicana and wear gold tubes. 1 veteran.
No. But also, I would want them on my side more than maybe anyone we've listed so far. Over the Floridians, Uh, one veteran who definitely committed a war
was
crime.
definitely committed a war crime. One polyamorous person from the Pacific Northwest who still believes everyone should be masking. One gay man from Rhode Island who identifies as a bear, and that one girl in high school who smoked weed and has a big-ass tapestry in her room. That's 20 right there, which I think could get the job done, but just in case there are any duds, let's add one citizen of Texas who refers to themselves as a patriot, one no-nonsense softball-playing lesbian, one no-nonsense basketball-playing bisexual, one middle-aged dad in the suburbs who directs people pulling out of parking lots, one cowboy, one cowgirl, one farmer, one person from Baltimore, one person from Chicago, one New York City cab driver. That's 30 right there. They're taking it.
100 British
Okay.
people versus 100 Americans. We
We won't go through the whole through, but first off, I don't know if the British Isles has an equivalent to the Florida Man. I would say that the closest to like the Appalachia Man in terms of like the combat and the fictional nature of this whole thing, the hypothetical, would be like Scottish Highlanders, right? Which, I mean, Bucktooth Randy, who's making moonshine somewhere south of Charleston, West Virginia, like I'm not fucking with him. But equally, I think it's maybe a toss-up. Scottish Highlander versus Bucktooth Randy, moonshiner, okay? So that's Florida Man again's a push. Hold on.
Trying to be patriotic, but I truly believe that against 100 British people, 30 Americans could get the job done and take the W. And to illustrate this, I'm going to draft a very diverse, broad-ranging fantasy team of 30. Here we go.
Hold on. Okay, let me read y'all's chats also. Did y'all hold on the frog thing? Ribbit, rub it. I'm sick. Awesome story. That's only fucking up the ecosystem a little bit. Well, I didn't even realize that there was gonna be a theme of like helping frogs climb the frog ladder earlier, and then that depressurized beavers are menace to the well. Ooh, English guys. Is she mad? 10 London roadmen. Oh, now he's cooking. Okay, PB's cooking. 10 London roadmen. 10 Brummies. Brummies are people from like Birmingham, which is what they call the Midlands, which is actually a phenomenal shout. People from the Midlands would be, I guess, equivalent would be like people from, give or take-ish, like Cleveland and like our Rust Belt. The Midlands were literally the heart of the Industrial Revolution. Birmingham, cities like Leicester, the factories literally pushed the British Empire to their heights in the late 1800s, right? So Brummies is a great shout. 10 Scouse, if you know my channel, Scouse are people from Liverpool. They're like port workers, kind of equivalent to Baltimore in a way. But I might give it, as a Liverpool fan, I would rather have in this fight, I would rather have the Baltimore person over the Scouse, and I love my Scousers. 10 Irish and 10 Scot, more specifically Scottish Highlanders.
Two people from Appalachia,
Scottish
born and
Highlanders.
raised among the mountain folk. Two Floridians with a
You're not going to get that in the British Isles.
criminal record.
Maybe a lifelong NRA member. A lifelong NRA member, maybe. But they didn't deal with potentially alligators in their neighbors' backyards and like panthers going through their mailboxes and shit. Like Florida's different. Boston, Atlanta, and Brooklyn are finalizing a 3-team trade and not right now, bud. I'm doing Newsday. I can't give that my attention. My ADHD is already bad, and y'all make fun of me. But then that happens, and it's like, how do I be rude and ignore the NBA talk, which I want to talk about, to stay on track? Or much as the Brits beat the absolute crap of it. What are we doing? Evil fan taking 10 of them alone. That's that's up there. Sorry.
Blue collar workers.
Again, we talked about that. Those are like some of the port people.
From Boston. One drunk Eagles fan.
One thing that PB didn't mention, or he did, but I missed it, is like there's some on the South Coast that could get a little rowdy.
Raised in Philly.
But South Londoners, that would be a word. The other thing I don't think Brits can replicate, maybe, but a Waffle House employee,
any state. One corn-fed Midwesterner, one
emo Midwesterner is fantastic. I do think y'all can replicate that. Maybe like like someone from Newcastle, like a Geordie, potentially could be the
Emo
equal to
with
that,
West
and that's a
River.
push.
That's 10 right there. Then we add one grandma from Louisiana.
I don't know if you're beating that, especially, and I mean this in literally the most respectful way that I can. But especially if that's a black grandma from Louisiana, she probably takes it all. She actually gets all 100 Brits to sit down like it's story time. Like literally, like they're kids in kindergarten. And like, yes, ma'am, what do you need? What do you need? What do you need from us? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. You know, like, there's not a punch thrown if that's a black grandma from Louisiana. And I cannot mean that more respectfully.
One old man from Atlanta. Two Italian Americans from New Jersey.
I love this. One with mob connections, one without.
One without. Two women from the LA area that
this
identify as
sent
Chicana.
me. This was hilarious.
And wear gold tubes.
I actually kind of want to see some of the comments on this. Hold on. And y'all's as well.
One veteran who has definitely committed a war crime. One polyamorous person from the Pacific.
Oh, keep in mind, there will be no guns. There will be no guns, no knives. This would be kind of like the 100 Men versus the no weapons, right?
Who still believes everyone should be masking. One gay man from Rhode Island who identifies as a bear, and that one girl in high school who smoked weed and has a big-ass tapestry in her room. That's 20 right there, which I think could get the job done, but just in case there are any duds, let's add
the weed and the tapestry. I literally, not that I'm going to dox them, but I can instantly go to 3 people that I've known since middle school that I still, follow on Snapchat, Instagram, etc. that I bet you I go to their Instagram and you're looking at their list of posts and it's all in thumbnail presentation, and you see 3 where within 15 posts you will probably see 3 where in the thumbnail is said tapestry.
Of Texas who refers to themselves.
They also are the ones who would get into mosh pits and like when they were 17, headbanged when they were 21, the blood flowing, not messing with them.
Patriot. One no-nonsense softball playing lesbian.
But again, there's like the London Road Workers is a phenomenal shout. The Brummies, brilliant shout. Scouse is, again, if we're including, not that we depends where we're talking here. I don't want to get too geopolitical, but for the sake of this, because no, I don't want to assume anything. I know Ireland and Northern Ireland don't like England, especially Ireland, yada yada. But like maybe for the sake of this fight, they'd be cool with siding. I don't know how deep the wounds actually go. But like a couple members, she brings up the Italian Americans and their mob connection or not mob connection. A couple NRA members, that scares me.
No-nonsense basketball playing bisexual. One middle-aged dad in the suburbs who directs people pulling out of parking spots. One cowboy.
One crackhead from Sativa's hometown.
Cowgirl, one farmer, one person from Baltimore, one person from Chicago, one New York City.
Yo, Nim's about to get on his Baby Driver shit. He says, give me a cart and some music and I'll take all 100 myself. I don't know about that, Nim.
Driver. That's 30 right there. They're taking it.
Okay, before I get on the next one. Celtics, I read that. Crackhead. Kev from Brum. Yeah, not that they don't have crackheads, I'm sure, over there. London subway goers are pretty true. And not in the underground, which there's subway, but like the hidden, 700-year-old passageways underneath those that I don't know, King Richard the Fourth. I don't know if there was a King Richard. I know King Richard III was the one who went on the Crusades, so I was trying to say one less notable. But, where he would sneak out and he would need to go in to find his winches underneath the, you know what I mean? And that's sure, they've been living under there for a while. Which also gets me thinking, what about, for America's side, have y'all seen the movie The Hills Have Eyes? Any one of the versions of it, right? And a big concept of it is family or humans who got mutated because of the nuclear radiation from, say, Los Alamos and our testing for the nuclear bombs, right? Those would be something fierce, man. They wouldn't need weapons. They would literally eat. They would just right? The Scots are very chill, agreed, and especially Scottish Highlander ones. All they do is want to preserve their culture. They're like a subculture, so to speak. But they would be the closest I would think to, like, again, from a combat standpoint. I'm not equating 1-to-1 culturally, but from a combat standpoint, for sure. We already won this a couple hundred years back. America, hell yeah. You forgot the 200-pound Hawaiian and Samoan. Yeah, we need a Pacific Islander for sure that is under is American. Don't forget one chick in Walmart wearing pajama pants and no bra. I feel like DMV workers any state. Did anyone forget? Hold on. 10. It's the fact that I'm able to picture all of them in my head. So true. Healthy Waffle House staff. You forgot one black mom who just got home from work and her child forgot to take out the meat from the freezer. Oh, give me 30 from Houston. That's funny. I thought that would be a good talk. Too bad Ben wasn't here for that. Don't hype. Okay, read that. 5 shoemakers. Called Midland for a reason. Boo, no, boo. Killian is one of my favorite actors. Dude's got so much range. Killian is absolutely one of the best actors of our generation. Equivalent is any recently relegated teams fan. Ooh, great shout from Hoodie. Great shout from Hoodie. A drunk have been at the pub. Now, we have some equivalents, right? We can throw in some college football people who day drink all day, but a supporter of a club who just got relegated and they're hammered, that's a dangerous asset for Team Britain there. Forgot Geordies. They are nutters. Thank you, your boy with the shout. Like I said, I like to think I'm a little more cultured than at least her in terms of the British Isles. They can't replicate flavor. What are we talking about? That would give. There's some slippers. I'd probably throw some slippers. Hey, I'm from Louisiana, dude. That's the one that takes it. Is the grandma from Louisiana and the area. That's true. Her HB makes a good point. If they had the land area and the population, like we have, what, 6 times their population? So, like, I don't know the math. We're 6 times more likely, or like let's say 4 times more likely to have someone that's really good in this kind of scenario. Bro, Creed, your crap is rigged. How do I not catch with an ultra ball? Dude, the casino I feel like's has been harsh lately. That has been harsh. Baby Driver, top tier movie. Have nothing on the Travelers. By the way, we have Travelers here too. Actually, near my hometown. I don't know if whatever. I think I've actually shown this on stream, so YOLO. So this is one of the bigger communities of. Now, I think these are particularly, without getting too much into it, they're less Irish, and I want to say more like Armenian or of the like dervish descent. I don't know if dervish is allowed to say anymore. I know of the whirly dervishes, but I don't know what's I'm not trying to say anything mean. How do I do this? I'm befuddled. Wait. Reed's befuddled. Wait. Here we go. So this is like within 100-ish miles of my hometown, okay? And it's a team, it's a community that I don't know how much it still is a thing, but for a while, I know growing up, so like if you would go to like a Chuck E. Cheese, I don't know if y'all know what that is, but like think of like a kid's party and play center, right? It's got the little animatronic. Grab some pizza, kids. Right? If you would go there most days, whatever, normal, boom, boom. But on Saturdays in particular, in the morning, you would go, they would literally look like there would basically be, and again, at the time I'm 7 years old, I'm 8, whatever. But there would be 30 girls who look like they had just got done or about to go do a beauty pageant. They would get them I'm talking dolled up, like you're almost like, I don't want to judge, but that's a lot of makeup for that's a lot of anything on a, you know what I mean? Like, is that not gonna cake on their skin and affect acne lady. Again, not that I'm thinking that at 8 years old, but it was always like you would see them. They would always go on Saturdays, and of all of them that went, there would be a bunch of girls who, again, super maked up. The other rumor was that they would basically not really allow themselves to mate or make families except with other people within this community. I don't know to the extent of that. Like, of any of them that I've ever met, there was no signs of like with really bad inbreeding. There's signs. Anyways, so sorry, I don't mean to get too distracted. If anyone is interested in this, I'm not gonna do this whole thing, but I will post a link in chat. This is honestly one of the more access that I think any outside entity had ever gotten of them. So there's the links. The Hills Have Eyes are just Welsh people here. That's true too. Minus the but I think you're forgetting something. Minus the nuclear radiation well, okay. If you all go and watch one of the early episodes of the Sherlock that the BBC did with Benedict Cumberbatch as Sherlock Holmes, right? One of the episodes early on actually kind of talks about, like, it explores that concept of like research facilities often in places like wells and stuff that were known to kind of have chemicals leak and pollution get into the local waterways. So maybe that is a good shout. Then the Hillbillies. Okay, bro, Creed, your crab is rigged. I read that. Hold on, I'm trying to get caught up on y'all again. There's gotta be a happy ground here. Skillish, you gotta add more spin. I've got auto curveball on. Oh, dude, making me think of Pokemon Go. I'm sure that's why y'all are doing that. Hellspawn. Guys, where's Creed from again? Dude, we told you so many times, Katie. Dude, no one answered. No, everyone who answered, you're timed out. Shouldn't have answered. Well, I'm late on this, right? I'm 3 minutes, but dude, no. You don't know me. That's funny. Okay, can we count the Albanians that live in England? Yes, you can. If you don't know Chuck E. Cheese, just think something Five Nights at Freddy's. Think SB, Five Nights at Freddy's. Applebee Horse Fair, should check that out. Okay, will do. Hold on, give me a link. Applebee, that's what I was thinking too initially. Applebee's bottomless shrimp, that's kind of gross though. The cheeseburger quesadilla. Oh, that pico de gallo. I actually worked, little Creed lore, after high school and before I got into UGA. I was a server for 2 years at an Applebee's. Thank you. But then again, what did we start Newsday with? One of the earlier stories were about the people who trying to take selfies with bison and got like gored and stuff. Wait, did that say 30,000 was that raffle? I stand on Creed. I stand with Creed. Creed lore was a dungeon matcher. Yeah, that was all true. Also dressed as Ash Ketchum. Not true. I did dress as Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's one of my proudest puns I've ever done in any capacity. I do, yeah, Pikachu plushie. It's like a body pillow. That way I can... Never mind. Try to go Super Saiyan at recess. All right, we're caught up. Please watch Chernobyl Diaries. I haven't seen... Oh, I've seen the first, 40 minutes of it, and I watched it after watching the show Chernobyl. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't do it for me then, but that's because Chernobyl is otherworldly good. The best miniseries I've ever seen. But I would absolutely, now separating myself and going into it with different expectations, I'm down to watch that again. Okay, let's get back on track. We got a couple more stories here for Newsday. I'm glad also we were able to get this long of one because we've been playing catch up and this has really let us catch up well. Speaking of Ash catch up, you know what I'm saying? Okay, here we go. This one's called Tennessee has a loose animal problem. Wow. Okay, back to the conversation here, though. We didn't even include any Tennessee mountain men. They might be worth a shout. Hold on. What am I... Oh, here we go.
Some happy news now. Officials with the Chattanooga Zoo say a peacock that
Wait, what was that you said, sir?
Happy news now. Officials with the Chattanooga Zoo say a peacock that Chattanooga Zoo.
I'm sorry, he's saying Chattanooga, but
Chattanooga Zoo say a peacock that walked away yesterday morning has been found. They say a person living near the zoo messaged them that he had eyes on that bird earlier this afternoon and that it was still in a neighbor's yard. Zookeepers were able to get that bird's location and retrieve him without any further incident. They say the next step is to give the peacock a veterinary check to make sure everything's a-okay after that night out on the town.
I do like how he ended that. After that night out on the town.
After that night out on the town.
I want someone to describe my rampages like that through a city. Oh, I hope he enjoyed himself after his night out on the town.
After that night out on the town.
Okay, so Tennessee has a loose animal problem. That was a peacock. This one's a zebra.
Have you ever wondered what goes on behind the scenes at some of
Tonight, the search is on. Yes.
Your favorite local
attractions? Okay, this wasn't part of the plan. Let me get the zebra in first, and then we'll check this out, because now I'm curious, ma'am.
For this escaped zebra, caught on camera in backyards, on sidewalks, even heading straight down this cul-de-sac just outside Murfreesboro, Tennessee.
Well, I just can't believe that we were right next to a zebra like that.
Danielle Petrie was in the backseat of her parents' car on Saturday when she saw the roadside surprise capturing the wild.
Okay, I'm someone who, like, the idea of hitting a deer with my car makes me sad, right? Or especially like a bunny or something. Okay, I know it's kind of part of life, yada yada. But imagine accidentally you're just driving and a zebra runs in front of you.
On her cell phone as the animal ran
along. Because, like, as she's right here, hold on.
Parents' car. Petrie was in the backseat of her parents' car on Saturday.
I imagine this zebra has not ran that long next to a motor vehicle, right? I would be terrified of it just veering right. Hell, when I was cutting the grass yesterday, I got to a certain part in the field and a bunny got scared out of where it was hiding, right? And so and it was so frustrating because I would, like, drive in one direction and the bunny would just stay running in the direction that I was going and in front of me. Like, it was making me feel like I was chasing it. And so to the point where I got worried that I was going to lead him into a snake or out into the open where a hawk can get him, right? So much so, and this is like a couple acre little area, right? That I broke off my grass cutting route early, okay? And, like, did the front half to, like, get away from him so he could go in a different direction, not just towards where potential snakes or, like, out in the open where the hawk was, okay? And so I break off the first half. I'm talking maybe 45 minutes later, I'm done, and I'm like, he's chilling now, surely. Let me go do the back half. I get back online, getting my edges right, and then I look up, and this numbnuts, cute as fuck, looking at me like, leave me alone, dude. And, like, that's what I was doing. So anyways, the concept of, sorry, that was morbid, but
Saturday,
let's look at
when
this
she
zebra.
saw the roadside surprise capturing the wild ride on her cell phone as the animal ran alongside them.
What were you thinking when you saw the zebra on the road?
Don't get in front of my car.
We're in the country and we see lots of animals, never a zebra. I was just cutting through yards and running.
I'm majestic as hell, though.
On him too.
Oh
no!
No!
The striped escapee then making a bold dash for the interstate. The Rutherford County Sheriff's Office briefly shutting down a portion of I-24 on Saturday and snapping this photo.
I am surprised that they still have not.
Okay, if I don't watch all of these. If this zebra ends up dead on, like, a roadkill, we're ending Newsday. Newsday as we know it will cease to exist, and I apologize for all the trauma that all of the things that I've shown in these, however long I've been doing Newsday, would be undone. Please,
I imagine it would
Praise.
be a pretty hard thing to capture.
That rogue zebra, it turns out, is someone's pet. Its owner telling NBC affiliate WSMV he got the zebra from a breeder in Texas on Friday, just one day before it got loose. The Sheriff's Office says several groups and a canine unit are searching the area today. But with the trail going cold, some online are turning to AI, joking about where the zebra may have ended up. The city of Franklin, Tennessee, posting this generated image of the black and white animal in the back of a black and white patrol car.
That's hilarious. Now that is pod racing. That is how you use AI.
And businesses in the area are running with it too, pretending
Hello,
to see the
bombshell.
animal earning its stripes in construction and beauty. One hair salon writing, she came for the chaos, stayed for the curls. But Danielle says none of that compares to seeing the real thing.
To me, it was a really unique, just like a zebra, experience.
Ma'am,
I
ma'am,
wasn't
no, this is not about you.
trying to
This is not about
footage
you.
of a running, scared zebra. The zebra just happened to be outside my window.
Dude, she's made that joke. I'm sorry.
And yeah, I caught the footage. It was cool.
Yo, it going under the
Kathy
fence
Park
like that was
joins us
smooth.
tonight with this wild story. So, Kathy, the video is hysterical, but this is a serious question. Is it legal to own a zebra in Tennessee?
Yeah, Tom. So in the state of Tennessee, if you want to own a zebra as a pet, you're actually allowed to have one. It is legal.
Respectfully, I love her. I think I love her. Love her.
So zebras are listed as Class 3 wildlife and does not require a permit except those required by the Department of Agriculture. And other animals on that list, if you're wondering, they also include camels and giraffes, so you can have a whole zoo in your backyard
Hold
if you
on,
want.
I'm sorry, I couldn't focus.
By the Department of Agriculture and other animals on that list. And
It is legal. She's so pretty.
Yeah, Tom. So in the state of Tennessee, if you want
Kathy Park, I love you.
to own a zebra as a pet, you're actually allowed to have one. It is legal. So zebras are listed as Class 3 wildlife.
Class 3.
And does not require a permit except those required by the Department of Agriculture. And other animals on that list, if you're wondering, they also include camels and giraffes, so you can have a whole zoo in your backyard if you wanted one. But going back to the zebras, according to the experts, these...
Dude, when I hear... So again, I'm a Georgia Bulldog. Two of our biggest rivals are Tennessee and Florida, okay? And then this feels Florida man. And what are we surrounded by here in the great Peach State? Hey, Katie, by the way, I'm from Georgia, the best state in the union.
Animals are unpredictable, hard to tame, and known to avoid captures. So that's probably why we haven't seen this Tennessee zebra since this past weekend. So the search continues, Tom.
All right, we're going to have to check if he makes it there onto Broadway or somewhere in Nashville. Maybe he's cutting a new country music record. Kathy, we thank you.
Dude, no, bad. Was it even near Nashville?
So much for that.
Dog, what are they doing? Okay, was it even near Nashville? Also, we love Kathy Park. What was that?
Today we're at the Chattanooga Zoo to learn how they care for animals big and small. Join me behind the curtain. Hi! Oh my goodness, he's so cute.
I don't know. We spent a lot of time on the herpes
So
monkeys.
there's 3 different
That's
places
true.
you can see our giraffes,
That
too.
is true.
So they're pretty much always visible when you're at the zoo, whether you see them in the front yard. This is what we call the party yard, and then there's their indoor
dude.
viewing space too. And then we do feedings Wednesdays through Sundays from
2
2 to
losses.
3
Please watch
each day.
Chernobyl Diaries.
I'm assuming
Read
that
that.
summer's going to be like their peak season too, because that's
Yeah, I
where
would
they
say
feel the
so.
most at home. Obviously,
Absolutely.
Chattanooga isn't their native home. They've come
Right.
here,
Yes.
so obviously during summertime, that's when they're feeling a little bit.
Okay, Lux. So this is my fault for keeping that channel point thing active. So Lux redeemed top 5 list. Now y'all might remember I've been trying to convert the top 5 list redeem into like a tier list thing, right? That way it's something more like it's easier to like make it into a video to show people later if they ask the same question than the top 5 list where I just speak it. But with this, this is maybe the most, I don't know, uniquely brilliant top 5 list we've gotten so far, to the point where I don't think it could be a tier list maker, or like if you could go and make a tier list manually. But he says ways to consume flour. Phenomenal. Can I answer that after Newsday? I don't know if I take pride in my ability cognitively, but I don't know. I don't think I can give that the thing that it deserves. What a question. Ways to right off the rip, in no particular order. Beer, French toast, quesadillas, or your preferred tortilla, like however you want your tortilla used. Mine would be a quesadilla. Beer, French toast, quesadilla, medicine. Probably should be one. And as like a prop in a game show, right? Like think of back in the day we had the Nickelodeon show where you would get slimed, but there's the shows where like the Japanese game shows they'll like flour you, you know what I mean? So those beer, medicine, French toast, quesadillas, game show, getting slimed. We'll call it the sliming. There's your use. Boom, nailed it.
More in their habitat.
Absolutely.
You sent me a link in Discord. Word.
It's a little different than where they're from in different regions in Africa, but that's also why we have a temperature-controlled barn inside. So you probably noticed when we were in there, it's nice and toasty, which they definitely.
You're the only 10 I see. Nice, well done.
Research and Education Facility.
Chattanooga. That's what I'm saying, dude. That was the sloppiest pronunciation of Chattanooga.
Biggest local conservation program where we actually house hundreds of baby and young hellbenders where we're raising them up to release them back into the wild and help bolster their populations.
I think one of the coolest things that you guys do here at the Chattanooga Zoo is you get to offer experiences to animals that most people
Hoodie, going back to the Brits versus Americans, Wall Street broker on copious amounts of cocaine and whose wife just divorced him.
Didn't even know maybe exist.
I honestly, though, let's be real, I would worry about friendly fire. Let's just say that. I would worry about friendly fire with them as much as I would about what they could do against the Brits.
Are right in our viewing area.
Leave that zebra alone. That's what I'm saying.
Alabama. Tell me about the hellbenders.
Never want to lose peacocks.
Yeah, they are. Like you said, one of the coolest things that we do is connect people with animals all over the world, and that includes
standard day in South Africa.
That's the Chattanooga area. So hellbenders are found all throughout our region.
Yo, have you? Okay, Sauce. I'm gonna spray paint my horse for Halloween. Just got a brilliant idea. A, you have a horse, badass. Why have we not gotten pictures of it in the Discord, sir? 2, if you've played Red Dead Redemption 2. I won't say too much more, but that concept is explored.
Region, so it's cool to be able to actually come and see. Like,
what if I run over the king snake on accident? Okay, I've only almost done that once. It was about camera. It was about 6 years ago, maybe, and that was a thing. Thankfully, he had slithered as he was crossing his way. He slithered in a spot where the grass wasn't as thick and he was more noticeable. But if he was genuinely within a foot in either direction, the way that the grass kind of like in this, field, this is not near the house. Anyways, it would have been bad. I would like to think I would have driven over him, but yeah, he is a very important part of our micro ecosystem.
Backyard that you'd never see otherwise because they don't want to be seen. They spend a lot of time hiding under flat rocks, laying their eggs, taking care of their babies, things like that.
Bro made it out. Don't let them breed with any donkeys or horses.
So that's just a really cool part of what we do is just connecting people with wildlife, helping them to care about it, helping them to learn more about it, and then hopefully, they can even come and volunteer with us, get up close to the wildlife themselves, donate and support our local conservation programs.
The city of Franklin, Tennessee posted that. How far away is Franklin from Nashville?
Environment and taking care of it.
So Jake,
couple pet
a lot
raccoons.
of animals means a lot of food.
That's
and there's
right.
big animals, there's small animals.
In
Tell me
Ohio,
how
you can
guys
own
keep that all in
tanks.
one
They
place
just have to
and what
have the
diets look
barrels
Yeah,
disabled.
absolutely. So we have over 500 individual animals at Chattanooga Zoo representing over 150 different species from around the globe. So like you said, lots of different foods, lots of different kinds of foods. So what we have is we have reference sheets that help our keepers and our nutritionists to know what kind of diets to prepare for each animal, how frequently to do it, how to serve it, what they need.
So 2 minutes
keep
old.
everything really organized in here to make sure that all of our animals are fed exactly what they need when they need it.
Thanks, Jake, for taking us behind the curtain at the Chattanooga Zoo to learn all about your incredible conservation efforts and wildlife. If you have any ideas of what you'd like to see around
this video got
scenic
plugged on
city,
me.
shoot us an email.
We're getting to the end of Newsday. Sorry, we've gotten a couple good distractions. So this next one's called W Human. I didn't go far on that one. We do that, we do this, and we're back in our bag. Nope, that's not what we wanted. Oh, we also need to go that, and we're on this section, right? We need Ben's thoughts, zebra. Yep. Okay. We're on the last couple ones. We are on W human.
The coast, and when I looked down, I saw the cow looking right up at me. It was pretty steep, and you could see where the cow went down and then fell. I was trying to figure out a way I could get it up.
Guys, my beloved fellow seed members in the Garden of Creden, it is hot. The blazer is blazing.
An abalone shell.
I'm doing it.
And I started digging steps. I knew if that cow didn't want to get up, there was no way I could get it up because it's like 400 pounds, but it was watching everything.
This dude wearing a hat that says livestock.
I did so closely, and it just kept getting closer and closer to me. I was almost done with these steps. The cow shot up next to me, and then it started going the wrong way. Once it started going the wrong way, I was under it, and
oh,
I knew
dude,
if that thing would have slipped,
dude,
it would have taken me out.
Talk about nice guys finishing last.
As it went by me, I was super nervous. I was like shaking because I knew I was in a bad situation if it slipped.
Bro, get it? Ah, pog, dude.
I was just so excited.
Yo, this guy sounds American, but this looks like the cliffs of Dover, like 50 miles north of the cliffs of Dover.
On the coast, and when I looked down,
dude, fire. W human. This next one, do you pimp? Do you?
We met Akihiko Kondo, who told us he sleeps alongside the anime character Miku, whom he married in a formal ceremony in 2018.
Sir, no.
He's one of thousands of Japanese who unashamedly say they are in a monogamous romantic relationship.
Okay, chat, I need a poll here. I need a poll. I need everyone dialed in. If you're lurking, give me this poll. I need your energy like Goku in a spirit bomb right now. I need a poll. This one's a moral thing here. Okay, poll is live. Sorry about that. Poll is live. Keep the poll. Speaking of show me what poll. Ah, I'm confuzzled. I'll show y'all. Get out of here. Stop it. I'm starting to think Creed's the one who banned me. What? Let's just get a nice raffle. Okay, everyone do the poll. I asked the poll for the VOD's sakes. I'm asking chat, are you a cheater if you cheat while dating an android, robot, cyborg, whatever? Well, cyborgs still got a lot of keep in mind, when I say android and I say robot, it is not the same as a cyborg, okay? A cyborg was a human who has had robotic enhancements, okay? An android and or a robot are something that was never a human, okay? So the question is, are you a cheater if you cheat on that? And I bring that up because he just said monogamous. Sir, that's a key detail. Yeah, I got me this robo mail order bride, and she's a good one. But best believe I'm monogamous. I'm faithful as can be. I'm faithful, boy, with my robo lover. Okay.
With a fictional character. Staggeringly, or maybe not, almost half of the country's millennial singles ages 18 to 34 self-report as virgins, compared to barely 20% in the U.S. And of course,
get
less
wrecked,
human
nerds.
Copulation means less human population.
AI.
That was that's actually well delivered. There are going to be people who think that he just said the same thing and just changed it, but that's not true. That was just really well done.
Better and better and better, and they're going to supersede in some ways, real physical relationships.
To foster human relationships, the Tokyo government has taken action. Yuriko Koike is the city's governor.
We are promoting for matchmaking by artificial intelligence.
Tokyo government is playing.
Yo, what up, Daz?
OEA, playing matchmaker.
That's right.
Yes, the Japanese capital city has launched its own dating app.
Daz,
is it working?
Peep the poll.
Yes,
There's a but no, in chat, there's a poll. I need your answer. It's a morality thing, I guess.
It's working, and number of application is more than we expected, 3 or 4 times.
Dude, these are some down bad, thirsty lads, dude. Ooh, that bars. Down bad, thirsty lads. Let's see what the poll is saying so far. Okay, and again, I ask, are you a cheater if you cheated on a robot android? Right now, it's 4-3. Yeah, still slimy. And the way I frame the answers are, yeah, still slimy, or nah, robo-peep. Because you can't put that many words in it. I was going to go to one.
We met Akihiko Kondo, who told us he sleeps alongside the anime character Miku, whom he married in a formal ceremony in 2018. He's one of thousands of Japanese who unashamedly say they are in a monogamous romantic relationship.
I think another crucial thing is like, what's the age of the character, in, like the fictional character within the universe that they come from, right? Like, how ooh-woo-y are we getting? Okay, you know, what's our ooh-woo levels? The UCR, if I may, right? The ooh-woo conversion rate, you got to be on point with it. Also, using the word cheat to describe anything is referring to cheating, so yeah, is it? So having 2 toys is classed as cheating. Ooh. Well, if you've seen Toy Story, kinda PB, yeah, a little bit. Whether the relationship is really thought weren't faithful. So I think my thing is, if you're committed to one thing and betray it, you're cheating. Like, my thing is, okay, he's doing this, right? And like, let's say he's like, I'm in a relationship, but one night he goes out without this, gets some sake, gets a little too turnt, right? And he actually pulls. He actually spits game like crazy, and he pulls like an actual shawty. And then he hooks up with her. Right? Like, is it okay? Part of me. So if you step at this, pull away from that, right? And now you're another. So he does that one night. Okay. Let's say 3 years in the future, he is not doing whatever with an android robot. Okay. Several years have happened. He done the one night stand with Shawty number B, Saki night. Years later, he doesn't even own it. He doesn't even have it anymore. He actually doesn't even own toasters because of where it was mine, you know? I can't believe I just said that. And then, I hate myself. But, okay, years later, he's done with that fad. Now he's actually on a dating app, right? Okay, boom. And, okay, now, if you're a prospective partner to him later on, and hypothetically, for whatever reason, you find out that exact scenario transpired, that he deemed it himself that he was committed to the sex bot. Sorry, there's more than sex. I'm the real connection bot. And he was committed to that, and then he hooked up with the other one. In principle, any future prospective person will be, well, they're going to be like, I'm sorry, what? What about a bot? A robot, like an android kind of bot? I'm sorry, sir, get out of it. Please leave, please. Security. If, let's say they get past that, then the dynamic would be like, yeah, but you still weren't faithful to something that in your heart of hearts you said, I am committed to this. And so I guess that's where people in the future are going to be like, yeah, but you still cheated on it. Like, you know. But also, I wanted to add, if he does the one night stand with Shawty thing, like, shouldn't, and hypothetically, that could get progressed? Shouldn't that be something, you know, like, shouldn't that now be your real, like, I feel like you should be immediately able to move on to, like, the actual human. But, again, I don't want to kink shame. This isn't about kink shaming. So we're going to move on to the next, and the third from last Newsday on this action-packed Newsday. Lady Gaga breaks a record. Little pivot, kind of a pivot, but, you know, that's what we do. We're not Ryan Clark, but, ooh, God, good sometimes. Hey, this is not the. Hold on. We're double watching. No! Where's the Lady Gaga one? Okay, I'm gonna have to find that later. We're gonna move on. This one's called Fire Edit of Lose Yourself. Parentheses, film nerds rejoice. Is it gonna work? Maybe I just wanted to show us a lot of versions of. I just really wanted to watch the sex bot thing a lot. Maybe. Sorry, I get not caught up on chat. I'm fuzzled. Read that. Nim stopped, or Daz stopped in. I feel like at one point. What up? He did. That would be classed as cheating. Then when it used two different ones. Okay, Eminem's "Lose Yourself," sung by 331 film clips, is unexpectedly perfect.
If you had one shot, one opportunity to seize
everything you ever wanted
in one moment, would you
capture it
or let it slip? Yo! His palms are sweaty.
He's weak. Arms are heavy.
His vomit.
On his sweater. Ready? Mom, spaghetti. He's nervous.
What's on the surface?
Quick pivot. I'm sure y'all have all seen the thing during the campaign cycle, especially the election cycle, right? There was they edited that one song where it's like Donald Trump saying, no, it's Kamala going, "Do not come," and taken out of context, and then it's like, "Do not come," and then it's Donald Trump going, "Oh, I'm gonna come." I don't know why I hate that I thought of that, but this is kind of the same.
He looks calm and ready.
Drop bombs. But he keeps forgetting.
Would he rock down
The whole
crowd?
This is fire
He
though.
opens his mouth.
But the words.
Won't come out. He's joking. How?
Everybody's joking. Now. The clock's run out. Time's up. Over. Snap back.
To reality.
Oh, there goes
Gravity.
Oh, there goes gravity. It choked.
He's so mad.
But he won't.
Give up that easy.
No.
He wasn't headed.
He knows his whole.
Look at ropes. Don't matter.
He's dope.
He knows that. He's broke.
He's so
Stagnant.
He knows.
When he goes back to his mobile home. That's when it's back to the lab again?
Yeah.
This old rhapsody.
Better go. Capture this moment.
Sauce, quote, "Can't catch anything from Robussy."
Don't pass it. Lose yourself in the music. The moment.
My man.
Better never let it go. You only get one
Oh,
shot.
PB. I just read your Andy's mom's. Okay, wow. I'm kind of sad at myself for not catching that. That's actually mad cheeky.
This opportunity comes once in a lifetime.
You better
Lose yourself in the music. The moment you hold it.
Too bad. Never let it go.
You only get one shot.
Not miss your chance to blow.
This opportunity
Comes once in a lifetime.
you better. Soul escaping through this hole. That is
Gaping.
this world
Mine.
for the taking.
Make me.
Key is removed.
To order.
New world order.
Wait, I'm sorry I'm getting caught up now, but that's a hilarious sequence from you guys. I guess when I first started to show the sex robot thing, y'all go things like, "I'm so gone. Where is this combo going?" Dude, same. And then Sauce goes, "This is what we've been waiting for. Don't get cold feet now." I locked back in at sex robots. Oh, I love you guys.
Boring, but super close. Post-mortem.
Where Stewie sings Timber in that? Yeah, that's another good shout.
It's all over. These holes.
Oh, this whole thing, I just realized is going to be muted in the VOD for sure. Okay, we're not... How am I... I love how he responded. I didn't see this. How am I in this twice? That's so good. So this last one for this glorious June 24th Newsday. This is called Sports, Music, Hazing, all rolled into one. And this one... pretty cool. This is one of only the second one that I've seen in its full capacity. What is happening to my links right now? Link me, Poppy. Now we all know in professional sports, often when you get a new player, and I love this actually. If you go back to October, one of the Newsdays, then I showed Chicago Bears rookie. I think he was, rookie at the time. I want to say his name was Austin Reed. He sang the song Love by Keisha Cole. So fire. And I'll re-show that video right after this. But the concept of like hazing and initiation. So do I, Katie. now.
You got my head spinning. No,
I don't want to ruin his. It's so good.
Pin you down. What's going on in that beautiful mind?
This guy doesn't want anything to do with it. It looks like he's like, dude, I'm just trying to have a fucking hell,
I'm
bro.
on your magical mystery ride, and I'm so dizzy, don't know what's hit me. But
John Legend's so good. I also love Ordinary People.
Eyes on the water, but I'm breathing fine. You're crazy and I'm out of my mind. 'Cause all of me loves all of you. Love your
Dude, he's killing it. If you're familiar with the Philadelphia Eagles player Jordan Mailata, he's also got pipes, dog.
all your perfect imperfections. Give your heart to me. I give my heart to you. You're my end and my beginning. Even when I lose and win, 'cause I give you all.
Nim, are you? I'm hazing right now, sir. Are you okay?
And you give me
Only an hour and 5 to go until kickoff. I'm blatantly going to fall asleep. What does that mean? Yo, speaking of the Eagles, wait, no way Nick just posted that. Did that hurt you a little bit? How does your fingers feel after doing that? Oh, wait, did I watch it all? Maybe does it at the end say actually like F the Eagles? The football today. No, I know what you mean with the Chelsea match later. I just mean like, are you about to take a nap right now? Okay, so that's Newsday. That's all of the things that I have. Like, actually, if we go and I show y'all this and we hide this, this is Newsday. Remember, this is a Google Doc. If you ever are curious, you obviously can go to my YouTube and watch any of the VODs. They're in their own playlist. Just showing you. If you want to get caught up on any of the old Newsdays, there's also a Google Doc. I'll share that in the chat right now. That will take you to these articles. Although, actually, I don't want to send y'all because I've already went ahead and did several for next week. And I don't want y'all to get ahead. No cheating. No cheating. Do it. Don't you do it. All right, let's get some music going now that Newsday's over. I am legit sweating. No way. No way. No way what just happened. Oh my god. Okay, let's peep this real quick. Let's talk about what just happened. So I'm like, hey, let's get some music going. Newsday's over, right? I come to this playlist. This playlist has 147 songs. I swear on everything I deem holy. I just clicked shuffle. And of all 147 songs, look what comes up. That's genuinely wicked. Genuinely wicked. Not only was the soccer player just then wasn't even singing Ordinary People. He was singing All of You. And then I was like, I love Ordinary People as well. Oh, that's crazy. Sorry. If I overreacted, my bad. But I swear on everything, I just clicked shuffle. Y'all see this? I'm sweating. Kind of love. Yes, I absolutely do, Hoodie. Hoodie asked a great question. I absolutely still want to do Blood of the Clock Tower. I don't know when's a good date to schedule and try to tentatively schedule that. But, yeah, I do. We would have done it this past Saturday, but of all days, the first time I ever tried to set that up, the website was down for maintenance. It was crazy. Okay, apparently, yeah, I broke it. No Chicago thing. Well, I was gonna show y'all what splooting is, but that's the suck. That's the sound of me jumping. No, he's a Madden and MLB streamer. His name is Big Kep. Gotcha. Big Kep. Educate your girl, don't hate her. You talking about me? Splooting? Oh, yeah. I tried. I truly did. Oh, the short answer, it is when animals, if you ever see an animal laying like flat on their stomach with their appendages just out, right? That's called splooting. And obviously it's most used in the animal kingdom to dissipate heat, like body temperature. You get too hot, you just sploot on the ground. That's literally what the official name is. It's called splooting. And boy, when I tell you I've splooted all over the place tonight, I don't have a clue what it is either. Nope, it's the equivalent of, that's funny, the comic books. What's the twist? Yeah, y'all thought it was probably something bad, huh? But again, I have like a little post for it, for splooting. Let me try it one more time. I really do want to try it. Okay, Chicago people. Chicago. So many buttons.
Recognize my voice. Your voice sounds familiar, and I just go, I know where they're going, and I just go.
So this is the Chicago Transit Authority. Basically, he's the voice who's like, next stop, 5th and Birchester. 5th and Birchester.
Trains. Yeah. What's your stop? Monroe, and I'll just go. This is Monroe, and they.
Even after 27 years, Lee Crook still finds it surreal. He's heard on every CTA bus and train speaker across the city.
Is it weird when you hear your voice?
Always. Almost every time.
Crook's got the gig back in 1998, in the beginning of his voiceover career.
One day my agent called me up and said, hey, the CTA is going to do some pre-recorded announcements. Do you want to audition? I'm like, yeah.
Standing customers. For your safety, please hold on at all times.
So he sent his audition tape and hoped for the best. It took CTA 6 months to confirm he was hired.
He auditioned celebrities.
I'm sorry, I did one of the rowdiest tracks of this millennia, Heads Will Roll. I paused it. I know, I'm terrible. Okay, y'all get this. I'll still show it in a Newsday coming up. One more thing. This is splooting. Polar Bear, I love you. Thank you so much for swinging by. Are you still there? Sorry, I only just now saw yours. I'm juggling a lot of things right now. Peepo blanket. Have I added that? I'll add it. Here we go. Nope, I already added it. That's a Frankenface one. Okay, sploot like nobody's watching. So, splooting. It's sploot season, folks. Already? With temperatures on the rise, sometimes sploot happens. With what the sploot? Splooting is when an animal sprawls out, usually face down with all arms and legs sticking out. Why the sploot? It could be that an animal wants an all-body stretch. It's simply a comfortable and relaxing position. Or, most notably, stretching out on a cooler surface will help lower their body temperature. Be the sploot. Geez, how many times have you said the word sploot? Just a couple more. It'll be hot out there for many this week. Remember to stay hydrated and find the shade. That's real. Heat waves everywhere. Bear, splooting. Squirrel. Beaver? Squirrel. Turtle. Bear. backing that thing up. Okay, that's splooting. You're welcome, guys. Some people call me a sploot expert. He looks so happy. Yo, I haven't been able to win. I think I've genuinely won 1 out of my last like 15 or 20 games on Magic, dude. It's been rough out there for a pimp. I'm gonna have to redo my decks. I am so close to splooting with this blazer. Ngannou, who else did you say was starting? Delap and Ngannou. I hope he can get back. He's so good. That ACL injury was very unfortunate. No Palmer start. Oh, man. Oh, dude. I need to take a quick... I don't know when's the last time I've taken a break. I don't even know if I've taken a break this stream. It's been 3 hours. We have a very successful Newsday. I appreciate y'all being here for real, especially because it you know, it was a longer one than normal because I have a lot of catching up to do. Nim loves juggling hot dogs between his fingers. They should play Santos, makes me mad. Who's KDH again? I don't know why I'm blanking on that. He's gonna sploot in that blazer. So true. Along, leave them on the bench. You like in Maresca, don't you, PB? Alright, we have an ad starting. This is good time. Everyone, use this as a time to stretch your legs, go get a water. If you take medicine, just take care of yourself. There's a 3-minute ad going on. Oh, it actually starts in 3 minutes. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna be about 5 minutes, so that works. He's all right. We'll get a words on stream going. I'll be back within 6-ish minutes, hopefully. 7 at the latest. And then we're gonna play some Clash Royale. I truly appreciate y'all being there for Newsday. That was a great one. Katie's cooking. She's like, I'm taking care of myself. What you mean, dog? Worry about yourself. She's a chicken glazer. Okay, I'll be back. Very quick. PB, I love you. Actually, I meant to say polar bear, but I love you too, PB. I love all of y'all, but I meant to say polar bear. Now I got 2 PBs in my head right now. And what do you have? Wait. Let's establish something. You have a problem with Samuel Jackson? Samuel L. Jackson? Atlanta's own? Okay, thank you. Okay. You're welcome here. You're welcome here with open arms. His character, Sam Jackson's a sweetheart. His characters can be very rude. Like Jules, ruthless. His character in Django Unchained, also shitty. Oh, sorry, what was I gonna do? Add points. Hey, you don't have an underscore in your name. That's cool. It's a glorp or be glorp world. Nim. Nim. Yo, Hoodie, I don't know if you're still out there, but now would be a great time to repost what you said earlier about the trades that were happening. And I know Matchy said something about the Celtics clearing house or something like that. You got this, PB. It's for your blues, dude. I was about to say something. That's something good. Yo, Polar Bear, if you're still there, now it's gonna ramp up in difficulty, but going forward, all of the words have to be at least 4 letters, and then it'll get to a point where they have to be at least 5 letters, and it's really hard. Nuggets owner unprompted expressed interest in trading Jokic. What? Dude. Ooh. We have an ownership problem in North American sports. Yo, Katie popped off. Oh, man. Okay, sounds good, Katie. We're about to play some CR once we're done with this run as a community. Why is that not working? Oh, because I said Katie. Oh, man. Eventually, one day. There it is. Katie. Milky, mommies. Wow, what a pull that. Somebody can get round. Drugs. Rugs. Sung. Rung, maybe, but of course there's a fake letter. Which might be G? Wow, we just popped off. I think our highest is like level 25-ish. But we also had some like you know, how do I word this? We had people who play words on stream. They were words on streamers kind of people, right? They go to different chats who play words on stream, and they absolutely carried us. Turner might work as well. Is a dolphin? I don't know about Pantherina, but dolphin was absolutely one of them. Yeah. Well, Creed's fun to watch. Wait, hold on. Okay, maybe I just had a revelation. First off, that number is definitely not your like channel point or leaderboard Creed seed number. Okay, but what am I trying to say here? But just then, PV, it showed it showed a number 1. So maybe it's only counting from when I set up the card thing, which would be a bummer, but I'm still gonna look at it off stream. Also, I'm done eating. I hate you, Nim. That's funny, touche. I did. I see the command about not getting 2 all the time. There needs to be 2 in an X amount of time. So yeah, I did. Caught. What's cool is I've had that in the background for a while now, well over a year. But recently, doing like a movie night film class, we watched Casablanca in the Discord. In fact, and I'll pull it up. So the homie Nim, and I still need to get you one, Katie. But this is his custom entrance in the channel. Polar bear. I know a little Dale Earnhardt video maybe. Like okay, this is Matchies. Plus, we love Future. Shout out Atlanta. Okay. And then this is Nims. Speaking of Casablanca. Wait, no, hold on. Wrong one. Oops. Almost broke something.
Hello, Miss Elsa.
He fell in love.
We expect to see you again.
It's been a long time.
Yes, ma'am.
Play as time.
Just a kiss.
So good.
A sigh is just a sign of love.
I mean, Ingrid Bergman, timeless beauty. Okay. Speaking of timeless. Stop being such a Bogart is a fantastic saying. Yes, I am a Steelers fan. I appreciate the the curse. I think I'm gonna take that as a really good compliment, Katie. I think. Watching the Hunger Game movies, which one are you on? Real talk, why do we just assume that good players know anything about the ownership side of their respective sport? Sometimes they don't even know about their sport. They're so locked in on what them and their team are doing, they're not keeping up with stuff in their sport. Can't wait for Aaron Rodgers to get... Someone delete that. Katie, you're a mod for a reason. Matchy, for what are we doing? Okay, that was from Matchy's command I just ran. And then Matchy little Cubs emote. Love that. Just remember Drogba. You need to get the Whaler. Like the alternate jersey, the Whaler one as an emote as well. Drogba running with the Champions League for me. Yep. Okay, yes, yeah, I got you. You don't want him scoring his header? Got to her twice today. Pookie lied to us though. I forgive her. Well, I can fix her. What would my custom interest be? That's for you to decide. I can't think that. It's already too much. Like, you get it just slightly wrong, and it's you know, and they're like, what the heck, man? Okay, let's play a game of CR, huh? What up, Leafy? Hola, Romeo. I need Supermod. No. Yeah. For that comment, you're back down to VIP. True or not, but apparently Brady said drafting Ginty wasn't his first choice, or even his 10th. Oh, man. What is... Are the Raiders raidering right now real hard? Is that what happened? Or the fix one against Barca, the where Gary Neville sounds like he coons himself when Fernando Torres goes to score. Ooh, Edge, that's okay. Wait, you wouldn't want like something with Dale Earnhardt or something? Or Kane? What about your boy Kane? If you're gonna do wrestling. Yeah, I unlocked 2 legendary cards earlier. Oh, is this just gonna be a wrestling custom entrance cluster? This is all. Everyone's gonna have the wrestlers. I'm just gonna hear glass shattering and church bells ringing. Party Boys will be a good one. Yeah, and he, oh, I'm screwed. He said Edge entrance music, and I was like, dude, that would go hard. I just know growing up that he loved Kane. He even named his firstborn son that. Yeah, in terms of entrances, though, Undertaker's goes so hard. Like, ruthlessly hard. Oh, we don't love this. I didn't realize the Musketeer would put in so much work. You think you know me? Yeah, maybe not ownership relegations, but, and we talk about promotion relegations in American sports in general, right? But I don't know what to do. Yeah, maybe it's just like a ownership group should have to be forced to sell a team after X amount of years of like ineptitude. Yeah, yeah. Yo, what is this goober doing? He went straight to the King's Tower. Goober brains. Yeah, I love D-Generation X. And growing up, when wrestling on the trampoline, like, so Triple H was my dog. I would always want to do the pedigree as my move on the trampoline. But then when he be like the whole people's, that whole thing. They all went corporate. Also from San Diego, so I'll be a Mysterio fan until I die. Yeah, that's fire. So one of the members of the community who's actually followed me for years, his name's Captured Coder. He's a big wrestling fan. And I was talking to him a couple months ago, whenever WrestleMania was, because I didn't watch it, but I watched clips. And basically, I genuinely was like, yo, so I was watching clips and I didn't see the names of anybody. I was just, it was just a highlight thing. And I was like, dude, there was a dude, and I was like, I'm not trying to profile just because he looked like, Latin American, but this dude moved and dove and flipped off the rope like Rey Mysterio. I was like, is there somebody who like models his game after him? And then Capture was like, oh, you probably talking about Dom. And I'm like, Dom? He's like, literally Rey Mysterio's son. And I was like, dude, that's so cool. That's so cool, because he's fire. He actually we're in trouble here. It reminded me of Rey Mysterio, like fighting style. It was sick. Hold on, let me lock it in. We're in overtime here. That's not the exchange we wanted, lads and lasses. Nope. Uh-oh. Bad news bears. No. We're okay. Does that hit both? Oh my god, and the log hit it? Oh my god. Fireball, best fireballer pound for pound on the planet. They write sonnets about my fireballs. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm glad I waited. I'm so glad I waited. Don't hit it. No, no, no. Zap. Oh. Wow. Bill Goldberg. Also a Georgia Bulldog. I mean, the fact that no one has said Shawn Michaels. I love the Sweet Chin music. San Diego, like I am terrified of wasting Bowers and Genty, but it almost feels like a certainty. Yeah, I don't know what to say about the Raiders. The rivalry with McMahon was awesome. So was Austin and Scott Steiner said it best. Brock Lesnar saved the WWE. Scott Steiner had the hugest trapezoids, I think that's what it's called, I've ever seen. Those things were boulders. Yo, again, I just Nim, Katie, Blue Jay for the gifted, Sauce for the gifted. And then I don't know if this ever if you ever watch a VOD or something, thank you again for the raid. Jeff giving Brock Lesnar his first chair shot to the head, and Izza's a wrestling fan. Yo, did Trav just came in? Trav? Beauty? 11 months, Trav, let's go. Thank you so much for the resub. One off from a year, dude. That's hot. That is hot. Trapezoid? What is it? No, a trapezoid is a geometric shape. What a trapezius? That's the shoulder muscles. What up, Trav? How's it going? Goldberg had some crazy traps too. Have any of y'all seen any of Goldberg's like football highlights where he was at Georgia? I was big with the dude. The dude, I forget. That's the guy who do the big power bomb, right? No. Yes? No, that's the Big Show. Who was the dude? Oh, was that one of Mankind and Mick Foley's alter egos? When did this spin into a WWE combo? I'm here for it, but I don't know where I'm at in chat. I've lost the plot. That's the one. Dom bagged Rhea. Mankind was absolutely ruthless, man. Dude, that's probably the craziest, the best wrestling match I can think of is the Undertaker, Mankind Hell in a Cell match. Well, Dom, right? I told that story about Dom and Captured Coder. That is true. I'm remembering it right. Right? There is somebody in the wrestling right now who's the son of Rey Mysterio, correct? And he kind of like flips and stuff. He looks like him. It's awesome. Man, Dom makes me so... Oh, I just be patient, Creed. So mad. He's an amazing heel because I want to choke him. What's that? Is that like a role you play in the like narrative? Is a heel? Mysterio's son, haha, call her mommy. What? It's call her mommy. They were both balls as fuck, then Leah came along. They are apparently back together now, so I heard. Okay. Hurricane Ranyas? W. Creed. Thank you, Nim, for me winning that game. Yeah, you gave him your seed. Wait, never mind. You're talking about something different. Stacy Keebler and Trish Stratus. Trish is back in the game, right? I follow her on Instagram. Of course I do. Did I... Trapezius. And she's back involved, yeah? Okay, he was a dog. Long time no see. Brock Lesnar, not so much. You killed my internet. Speaking of Matchy, is your internet back? I'm guessing are you on data right now? What's poppin', dude? Who was Dude Love? That was one of the personas that Mick Foley played, right? Batista does the powerbomb. Batista's a brilliant actor. He is so good. And I honestly think that movie that's coming up with The Rock, I think he's gonna really like crush that role. Ways of turning chats into WWE chats. The TLC match was the GOAT. Wait, is that the same as the Hell in a Cell, or am I thinking of two different things? Hardy Boys, the Dudley Boys, Edge and Christian. Which one was the one that had the long hair and you flip it? That was Edge, right? Trapezius. That's good shit. That's really good shit right there. Internet restored. Let's go. Film class is back to Thursday, since the only reason we moved it to Wednesday. Thank you, great question. For those that are interested, the Discord film class Thursday nights at around 8:30ish. Watch a movie. I give some extra context. But last week was the NBA Finals, one of the games, like Game 4 or something. So that's why we moved it forward. Yeah, Mick Foley, Mankind, Dude Love. Dude Love was the hippie one, right? Mankind was the one with the, like, muzzle on his head. And Dude Love was the hippie one. Dom is Ray's son, and Hill is the bad guy. Currently, he's saying... What should I play here? Oh, this is... Okay, with that, and then this... Shout out Matchy, I think it was. Somebody told me the other day, when need be, the Skelly army can be a good counter to the God Barrel. I remembered. Currently, he's saying shit publicly as Dom's character, like his real dad is actually Eddie Guerrero instead of Rey Mysterio. Wait, oh, okay, we're gonna have to get back to that. Remind me, please. That seems nuts. Dude, speaking of Dave Bautista, kind of, indirectly, my op is named Star-Lord. Can I play a Mega Knight like this? No? Bad? Yes, good? Bad? No? Did it? Oh, we just did the same thing. We just knuckle banged each other. That was cool. Uh-oh. 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 I think it's a Valkyrie here. Oh, he's good. He's good with it. He's good. The log was tempting, but I was patient. I could not hear you when you dropped into my Discord the other night. Were you just lurking? I don't think I said anything. No, well, I saw that you were watching. Oh man, hold on. Oh, he's in his bag right now. Oh, you were watching Silo season 1. You were kind of in the latter half of it, and this is not what we wanted. This is we're okay. Y'all were in the latter half of season 1 of Silo. Love that show, by the way. Wasn't talking. If anything, I think I typed in your chat in your Discord that I couldn't hear you because I didn't have my headset on. That wasn't the play. Not the play. Oh, nice. She's helping. Oh. Kind of indirectly the ADHD connect on that one. Well, this is if you're okay with sometimes chats or conversations digressing a bit. Oh. And talking about any number of stuff. Marvel, then this is the place for you. This person has an Evo. That's not ideal. Gimme. I need something more height. This playlist has too many. I love that song too. Oh, this is not good. Not good. We're dead. I mean, I feel like given that they have Evos and your boy doesn't, and he has a tower advantage, I feel like I play these as well as I can up until that critical point where you just start getting overwhelmed, so you start making mistakes, because like if you make even a half one, it then dominoes. Yeah, Edge. Okay, Shawn Michaels, Triple H also had long hair. Dude, him drinking the water, that shit was rowdy. He did that before LeBron did his powder thing, if I'm not mistaken, right? Ooh. No, I don't know the movie yet, Nim. Somebody looked that up. Who did it first? Was it Triple H with the water or LeBron with the hand powder? Sometimes I feel like I'm the only one that never really watched wrestling. Okay. The old knuckle bang. You saw it. I was in my bag. I mean, he did have a level 8, right? Right? Yeah. What's her name? Berserker. But he had multiple level 12s and 11s and an Evo. And I played him to a couple minutes into overtime, I think. But this is where you bounce back. Should I tweak this deck, my Clash Royalers? I spent a lot of time at my Gmas and my uncle. Backing matches and everything. Ooh, almost broke her nose. That actually seems like a kind of mild injury, all things considered. If someone didn't dislocate an elbow or something, were y'all even wrestling? Rip sister's nose. A boogeyman with worms in his mouth. What, Matchy? So we watching stuff together. I have already seen it and he hasn't, so we're going. Oh, dude, that's awesome of you to host that. Too funny, not shocking. That's how it ended. Ended up on the gravel. Hope your friend. Yeah, it's for real. And I don't mean to like I'm not trying to say this to plug, but like, you know, Nim just asked about the movie night. If he wants to drop in, he doesn't even have to. I could make it where he doesn't even need to join the Discord if he doesn't want to. He doesn't need to follow me on Twitch. We don't need to interact after he leaves the hospital, if not. But if he wants someone to host entertainment content for him, we are doing that tomorrow night in the Discord. But I don't like you know what I mean? That used to blow smoke into people's eyes, like colored smoke. That was Gold Dust, I believe. I actually have an action figure of Gold Dust. We know damn well that he would do something strange for Klondike Bar. Who won it? Type of gathering. And all over it nowadays. Great Kabuki. Google the boogeyman. He had worms coming out of his mouth? He probably got paid like $25,000 a year too. Yo, Tashiko, thank you so much for the follow. And we just hit our follower goal of 350. Very cool. Very cool of you. W. Tashiko. That guy was gross. In that case, I'm manifesting. Yes. I will definitely pass that along. I appreciate that. I don't know the movie yet, but like recently, please tell me I have a, yeah, I do. Boom, right? There's a letterbox there of what we've watched so far in this like official film class capacity. Although technically Dante's Peak wasn't a film class because I hadn't seen it in 20 years. We had to make a last second pivot because of some technical issues. And we just watched Dante's Peak. I didn't really give spiels about it. It was a badass movie though. Badass movie. Okay, any tweaks to this deck? Did I miss something? You okay? Asuka is the only other one I can think of. Gold Dust could have been the one. I wanted to say he was more Japanese, but could be tripping. I don't think I've ever seen him without his makeup. He was just always. I wonder if he's somebody that like got some kind of, you know, it wasn't good for him to have whatever kind of paint he had on him for as long as he had on him. Oh, it was a greenness, so not Gold Dust. Yo, y'all are in your bag right now. Okay, I'm just gonna run this same deck and just play better, I guess. Simple. Yo, thank you for the follow again. Roll 350. That was probably not needed. Premature. This guy's name is Primal Bagel. For Christ. No, he's too far away. Yo, PB, I'm guessing kickoff is soon? Dude, I don't know if I've ever gone against this matchup. Sting was so fire. Okay, he has a fireball, question mark? Just about to start. Yo, Matchy, by the way, I think you owe us a 6-hour Little Johnson, my friend. But I will, if need be, I will, I'm down to like co-stream or something. Something in some capacity for a period of that. Playing Phasmo or whatever. No, he's on my tower. Get off of it. Oh, he's just tapping. We're terrible at this game. We're so bad. We're just not good. Still probably my MVP with Jeff and Mysterio close second. No, that's too close to the knight, isn't it? No, bad. Valkyrie, protect him. I just committed way too much to this, I think. We're full sending it. This is the push. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Maybe? We're doing it. Nice, he's got that lock on. We're pushing. Sphincter. Now defense. You gotta play. Oh, we gotta play with heart. Primal Bagel. Get glorped. It's a glorp or be glorp world. I'm gonna go watch it, so I'll catch you tomorrow, dude. Absolutely. I probably won't be streaming too much longer, so I'm glad I could keep you entertained at least a little bit while you waited for your blues, and I kind of hope they win. I don't know. I'm a little indifferent on how well I want Premier League teams to do going into this. Oh, I finally got Graveyard. I got Graveyard, dude. When? How? I didn't even know I was eligible for that. I see you, PB. Well played. All right, man. Have a good rest of your night. Later, PB. For real, I appreciate you hanging out. You've been here from the jump. He was like the first or second person in chat. I have not played Clair Obscure yet, Trav. I can't tell you how bad I have wanted to, but like with how my backlog is, it's just like, I don't know. But at the end of the day, I've heard it's game of the year and one of the best turn-based games maybe ever. So I might just say screw the screw-in and do the thing, you know what I mean? Okay, just start it and hope that I can actually just like finish that game. Have you played it? Also, how can I get no log and put Graveyard in? Oh, Matchy, did you ever try the baking soda and water thing, by the way? You need to just put your backlog in the trash and play Obscure. It's the best game I've ever played, full stop. I don't even think you're being hyperbolic. Like, I've heard that. I've heard it from best RPG, best turn-based RPG. I've heard one of my very good friends, and I value their opinion on games a lot. He loves, like, some of his favorite games of all time are the old Final Fantasies, games like Persona, right? And he's also heaped mad praise on it. So yeah, I think backlog be damned. Yeah, it's gorgeous, Katie. Like, it's so cool. It looks so dope. And I've been wanting to start it. I have access to it. It's just one of those where it's like, dude, if I do that, then 5 games that I've recently played on stream, like Ghost of Tsushima, Last of Us Part 2, they just go by the wayside at that point, probably. Graveyard, what are we thinking? Could I squeeze them in? Should I kind of start a new deck from scratch? I have so many new cards. Like, basically, this entire top 3 rows are new and I barely played with. Wait, Matchy said if you're gonna play, this might not still be true, but at the time, Graveyard, you kind of need to build around. The making of it was absolutely insane. 30 people made this game. Dude, that's been kind of the, like, one of the themes of this year in gaming is the brilliance that's coming out of very small development teams, right? Claret Obscure, I think 33 Immortals, Schedule 1 was done by, like, what, 10 people? 1 dude? 7 dudes? I need a haircut, but I also kind of want to grow it out. I was saying that earlier in a different chat. That, like, I've always wanted to have grow a flow and see. The longest I've ever let it grow is it, like, went back here, and I wouldn't say it was a mullet, but it was like a little sweeper. It was a little sweeper, right? Little sweeper action. But I didn't, you know, I don't, it gets too hot and sweaty, and that's where somebody told me, they're like, that's where you need a headband. Anyways, what were we talking about? Yo, speaking of themes, how about Newsday tonight? The 2 frog stories, they're still in my head. The, like, frog ladder, so cool. Then the, like, little frog bungalow where they were just banging by the pool and stuff, like Love Island. I think that's what happens in Love Island. I've never seen it. Best kind of game then. You can put Graveyard in as a regular win condition. So, like, in this deck, take out... Well, I don't know if I have a win condition in this. Yo, I think it was Ben I was watching. He had a rowdy play to combat an enemy hog rider using his fisherman or whatever it's called. Fisher guy. Fisherman dude. He, like, hooked him. He, like, put him in the middle in front of his King's Tower, and then it hooked him into the middle. Oh, so fire. It's amazing what can happen when the hand of capitalism isn't strangled. Wow. Deep. Based, Trav. But oh, so true. Caught 40 ducklings? Like, in real life? Like, they escaped or something? You had to round them back up? The Goblin Barrel. Trap. Well played. Bowler. So that's what you've been gaming on mainly recently? Claire Obscure? Arrows, Tombstone. We do love Tombstone. Pistol, Red, Old Bastard, Bell, and Dutch. Okay, so have you played Red Dead Redemption 2? You beat it twice already? So what have you been playing mainly recently? What did I miss here? Bowler, Firecracker, oh, Bowler. One, two, three. Oh, you, okay. Yo, Katie, when you said Goblin Barrel, were you answering Matchy? Yo, by the way, Bon Jovi, I'm so sorry I missed your first time message. Super sorry. It came right after that little Pokemon thing in chat. Katie, when you said Goblin Barrel, were you answering Matchy about what I ask arrows about, or that's the final card in this deck? I named my horse in Red Dead Horus. I feel like I'm missing a deeper joke there. If I'm not mistaken, arrows one-shot every 3 elixir card that isn't a mini tank, a building, or have a shield. Wow. Phenomenal comms. Second ever message. No, third, technically. Super good. Oh, and I swear I didn't do that. No, Bon Jovi. No. 07s for Bon Jovi. Dude, hits me with phenomenal comms, and then I noticed that it says ads are starting. I go to snooze it, and I didn't have any snoozes left. I am playing through Lies of P and Hades 2. I'm playing. Ooh, I haven't played. I need to beat Hades. Speaking of it. Ooh, Katie, you already gifted enough subs today. Thank you so much. W, Katie. But honestly, you need a win condition, and it could be the thing you need. A God Barrel. Yeah, I was answering Matchy. Red Dead Redemption is absolutely one of the best video game series ever. Rockstar is the pinnacle of what a game studio should be. Agreed. Well, maybe not should be, but what they can achieve. Like they're absolutely at the top of their craft. Yeah, W that lady. W Katie lady. Try the Goblin Barrel. But I kind of wanted to get the Graveyard in this. Can that be a win condition? Can I do Graveyard? That's expensive. Is this okay? What does this do again? Is this like it does the dash thing like the Boss Bandit, just not as good? Oh, Larian's up there. Agreed. If we want, there's a few, probably 7. I would think, and in particular, there's sometimes it's like more specific. Like I think it's Rockstar North, which is the one that's in Ireland, somewhere in the UK. Ireland's not in the UK. Somewhere in either in Ireland or in the UK. Rockstar North, I think, is their best of the different Rockstar teams. Larian's up there. I would put Supermassive up there for what they do. I'd put Super Giant up there. I'd put well, I used to put BioWare, not so much anymore. I would put Pandemic up there, or used to. I don't know as much anymore. honestly, they get a lot of shit, but because of the overarching project. But Sledgehammer, one of the teams, and Treyarch, two of the teams that Activision use on Call of Duties, are brilliant. Legitimately, they're just obviously hamstrung and constrained by the the Activision and all that. Yeah, Tribe Graveyard, don't hit it until double elixir. Like, literally don't use it at all. Even if it's just sitting in my hand. And I have like 8 energy. And I kind of want to see what it does. Don't do it. The turkey is a bit dry but tasty. I feel like all the fans inside having Christmas dinner, I'm just walked outside staring through the window cold and low. Sauce, you gotta, okay, I got an idea. You should make an alt account. And even if you don't want to lose stuff in other channels, well, no, you've already got stuff in my channel. You have like 27 gifted. We just can't gift. I don't get it, dude. Like, yeah, I don't want you to lose your gifted. You're literally 4th in my all-time leaderboard. The turkeys, I read that. Super Giant, yes. Devolver, great shout. I don't remember. I can't off the top of my head think of what Heart Machine does. And I also think that the team responsible for the latest Zeldas in particular are up there. But it's hard to kind of know what they're officially called sometimes because they get shoehorned. I don't know what Heart Machine does. Supermassive Games. I don't know about Supercell. But, oh, I like how I mentioned Supermassive and Supergiant, and so did y'all. That Naughty Dog, Insomniac, both Santa Monica. A lot of the PlayStation ones are up there. Unless you are playing Cannoneer, you need something to tank for the graveyard. You need to place it on the tower. Your tower needs to be locked onto something of yours coming across before you place it. Heart Machine did Hyper Light Drifter? I don't know if I've ever heard of that game. Yo, welcome in, Phantom King. Appreciate the follow. You know, I don't want to. Never mind. I forgot what I was gonna say. Freeze or thunder? What? Like basketball? Oh my gosh. Oh, dude. I'm thinking the Oklahoma City Thunder. You're talking about like a spell on here, huh? Wait, what does the bowler do? Is he not a tank guy? Is he not a tank man? Naked Graveyard still get damage? Any game developers not incorporating the Unreal Engine will ultimately fail. I don't know if ultimately, but it would be foolish not to try to implement it unless you're a team that is forced to use an engine that is a proprietary tech of your parent company. For example, the Frostbite engine, right? I read that as MS Katie. I was fairly offended. This is the 5th or 6th sub. Wait, are you bragging in our face that you're not following me? Is that what you're doing? That's mean, Bon Jovi. I'm gonna start calling you Bon Jovi. How about that? Someone forgot. I'm just kidding. That is a cool stat. Someone forgot the other day. Yeah, he is. Well, drop the follow, my guy. Look at Katie looking out for your boy. It's not technically a tank. It has a good amount of health, but not a great. Thank you. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. But a bowler is great against witch. I don't feel like I go against a lot of witches, but maybe. So, okay, what do we think we need? No bowler and add tank? Come on to you, Bond. Yo, Sauce, I'm trying to play some Night Rain, dog. I actually started a solo run, and then my teammate, one of them quit early, or like disconnected, and then the lobby got real laggy, so I just quit out. Oh, what about arrows? Yeah, you're okay. I didn't know that. So she can't target. Neither of these can target. She can't target air. She can target air. But she's only level 8. Block is hot. Okay, no bowler. What do we think? Different building? Your Mega Knight is the tank, which is why I was giving you more of a cycle deck. I was going to put the minions in there. Well, I don't want to undo what you were trying to do. My bad. You didn't want graveyard. That's true. Let me put that out. And then you did want me to have the bowler. So who was the last one? And then we can do a separate deck with... We'll do... Hold on. Okay, I have a challenge for 75,000 Creed Seeds, okay? That's enough to get a virtual foot massage from me. By virtual, I mean literally, I will not see your feet in any capacity. This will be all Jedi mind trick. Okay, but the challenge is, I want each of y'all to come up with the deck. Now, this would be, of course, if you've been watching me play Clash Royale for 2 months, you're advantaged. But that's, suck it up, Buttercup. But give me a deck that you think I would like, especially at my rank, and I'm gonna play with them all over the next couple of CR sessions. And whoever's I like the most, you get a lot of Creed Seed. I play it every evening, Creed. All you gotta do is send an invite. Bro! Okay, maybe an invite, not true, but I hit you up on Discord, you meanie head. That one time Nim goes, he don't fuck with you, Unk. Bowler is good against heavy pushes because his boulder has infinite pierce. Pierce? I've heard that used in video games a lot. First time I've heard that used in CR. Cracker can do air, but it takes a long time to lock on and DPS is very low. She's like a card to play in the back. Let Katie build your deck and it'll never fail to become bait. Yeah, what are you saying, Katie? I mean, Sauce? Katie's gonna beat you up, and I'm gonna root her on. Sounds like me and Yu-Gi-Oh! How many cards are in a Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck again? 60? 80? 60? Oh wait, I just thought about it. That's gonna be a tough challenge because y'all don't exactly know what cards. Okay, don't worry about that challenge now. I am going to send on the Discord a picture with my collection, and I will make it in a more official capacity. So y'all can whip up a deck you think I'd like. I have one, but I don't think you have the Evos for it. Yeah, I have no Evos. 0 Evos. Acting like you don't... Are you talking to me? Nim? Acting like you don't add him in Discord or ask him in VC. Oh, yeah. Nim's got my back. I've done both. Nim was there when I got Dono walled. Translating what I... Hold on. I don't know what you... Katie 647 derp? Question mark. Translating what I said of bowler. What I meant is that his boulder doesn't stop when it hits him. No. I knew what you meant. I was just saying that's the first time I've heard Pierce used on CR. Yeah. I used to play a game called Marvel Future Fight. It used Pierce quite a lot. Okay, we're gonna go back to Katie's for now. And what's the last card you want in there? We got to get a game going. Derpy Boy? I don't think it wasn't in a thread, Nim's right, but I think some of the times, well, I've done it in the general channel too, but one of the times was, I think at the end of like a movie night, so it was in one of those chats in the Discord. Okay, it's the same thing for Executioner and Magic Archer. Okay, gotcha. Sauce. Let her cook. Brother, you're about to get timed out. Let her cook. But also, Katie should lose mod for what she said earlier. And for no one deleting Nim's comment about who was it, Nim? About Aaron Rodgers getting hurt 2 games in? I think it was Nim. Y'all are okay. Dude, decks are. What's going on? I hate the deck building. Mods can't moderate mods? That's a good point. Okay, that's a fair point. Damn it. That's a good point. Yeah, no, he knows you said God Barrel, but I think he's still going on the like everything you build ends up in a bait deck. I think he's just saying you're a master baiter. Ram Rider, all caps. All caps says Bon Jovi. Ram Rider instead of who? Bowler? All caps says Bon Jovi. Yeah, agreed. I'm with you there, Katie. Other people can speak up too. I'm over here like help, little help, little help. I'm gonna head out, but great stream and a hilarious Newsday. Always remember Nim was right. Rogers, I hate you. Hoodie, I love you, dog. Have a good rest of your night. I appreciate you hanging out. Everyone say good night to the homie. That's my nephew. If I made suggestions, y'all would say I'm a bad influence. We say that already, Sauce. You and Sativa. Y'all are like both kind of like Matthew McConaughey's character in Dazed and Confused, but like the different, the best parts, the 2 best parts of them, y'all both represent. Which is why I said that comment. I wasn't asking for it. Hold on. What? Who do I take out for the Ram Rider? Bon Jovi? Pray you don't face lava or loon. Cracker, hard carrying. Yeah, what they said. Is Portuguese your primary language? Bon Jovi? I got my popcorn ready. Yeah, we're gonna take Bowler out. I feel like we need more aerial defense. Did we take Bandit out? Can we get aerial defense from a building? I don't have them unlocked yet, Sauce. Can a building give air defense? Do I do it? I just started to appreciate how cool the gold looks. Oh, man, a bunch of minions. Matchy, aren't you a believer in the minions as well? Yeah, Tesla, Inferno, and Gob Hut. Gob Hut? How? When it breaks, it releases spear goblins? Question mark. I do have them unlocked. Sauce. Dude, I am a Tombstone truth. Is there? Hold on. Is there a world where I have 2 buildings? Tombstone plus one of the air defense buildings. Also, Matchy, in regards to the 6-hour thing, is that earlier where you said something like maybe tomorrow, question mark? Okay, word. No, when enemy troops get in range, Gob Hut starts to spam spear gobs. Oh, that's right. They changed it to like only, unlike the Tombstone, which will just spit out skeletons. It only spits out the spear goblins when things are in proximity. That's right. Ram Rider, 3 minions, and let's try it out. Ram Rider instead of Gob Barrel. Even my beloved tombstone sauce. Oh my god. Okay, I need to play a game. I'm sitting here. You said Ram Rider 3 minions, but I only had one slot open. Oh, Bon Jovi and Sauce on the same page. Yo, I'm actually upset, Sauce, that I can't gift you a sub or you can't sub in here with how many subs you've gifted. Like, that annoys me, genuinely. Maybe if I message... I don't know if you've tried to get in touch with their contact support in any capacity, but maybe if I mess... Oh, I do have them. Maybe if I message... Know how to make her not naked in this deck. Well, okay, this character dashes like the Boss Bandit, but not as good. I hate it. I hate it here. I hate it here. I don't know what to do. I'm just trying things. I should have done the classic challenge like you suggested. People sometimes are like, hey, Matchies says wise things. And then they get drug tested, but then they were right. Okay, I just realized what will happen with the firecracker. That splashed on from the knight and hit the princess. Chonky Shishimi. Yeah, this is a L. Oh, no, I was thinking too much of the mana value. Dude, I feel like I have nothing that kills that Inferno Tower. Maybe? Question mark? Let it be. This, do I feel bonita? I think I do, actually. You know, real talk, I've been struggling with my lighting sometimes because of ever since my power went out that one night, we had like every time I pull up my OBS, I'm just gonna talk and chill with y'all right now. This is a loss. I'm gonna go again for y'all who are here. I'm new, so don't come to me for top tier plays yet. I will get there. I've already forgotten to say. Oh, lost power, camera, right? I actually feel like tonight was a solid night of lighting, so I do feel Benita. still light on Air D. I feel like I'm light on a lot of stuff. Which one's the classic? This guy? This? Wait, I'm still in this. It ends in 7 hours. I don't even know what deck I'm playing. Is this a draft? What am I doing? Ooh. They drop troops to defend the ram and the cracker gets value. Wow, I don't know if we can say that. I'm sorry, it felt gross, but I needed it. If I don't use it, he uses it on me. How do I pronounce that? Biano? I'm Biano. Don't ever play that. I read that. I do feel Bonita. How about you, Nim? What's your Bonita levels like right now? A scale of 1 to Moy. Two of the cheesiest cards in the game. Don't Mega Knight in that building. It's an Inferno Tower. Okay, for those newer to the stream, like Bon Joki, I'm gonna try to read your message. I usually do a decent job, even if it's a couple minutes later. And I will try to factor them in. I even showed an example earlier when it came to using a Skelly army. I don't know. Oh, I'm heavy. I'm costly boy. They talk about how much I cost. We need buildings and spells. We need that for cheapness. These two. Maybe this guy for his cheapness. A Skelly army to defend a God Barrel. So just know that I respect what you're saying. I just might not read it in time to factor in. Don't let it frustrate you. And I'm behind on chat again. I need a building. It's 6 cost though. That's 4. I guess I go with that. That's a building, yeah. I think this is 2. Isn't there one drill that serves as a building? That's not it though. I think the one that I'm thinking of is a legendary. So to be safe until I can get caught up with you guys. I'm so sorry. The problem is, I've showed this. Look, if you watch my chat, because of the way I have my chat here, and I know I need to use Chatterino, if I get caught right here, look how it doesn't auto scroll. So it kind of gets deceptive how far back I get until I notice that. Oh my god, and the game started. I'm so far behind. At this point, I'm like a Jinxie. I'm Jinxie, but I was watching his stream randomly the other day because that's not the play. This is not the play. None of this is the play. Because it suggested him when I was on mobile. And it's crazy that he fully tabs to a different window. Or his chat's not even kind of up. He has to pull up I don't know. It's like he has it clips on a different window, if that makes sense. We're so bad. And all I want to do is pause the game. I didn't mean to do that. All I want to do is pause the game and catch up with you guys. I see that I'm 25 messages behind and I get stressed out. Okay, I'm going to tell y'all the last message I read, and if you want to repeat it, feel free. Let's just say where he says, "Do you feel Bonita?" That's a great place. Anything after, just, you gotta run it back, I'm sorry. Dude, it's hard out here for a pimp. Oh, they're not gonna aggro to that? That's cool. Oh, and he does, and I get all... We never give up, though. Not having the E-Wiz to defend against the derpage is not good. And honestly, this is my fault. While I was drafting, at any given juncture, I probably should have looked at what my op was trying to do and done any number of decisions to counter it. Like the moment he does an Inferno Dragon, I should have tried to get something to counter that, but I didn't. This game actually stresses me out. Like, I don't like how unable to reach out I am. Okay, and with all due respect, actually in this environment, it doesn't really help to go back and read some of these comms because A, I don't know if... I can't remember the sequences well enough, and I'm using 3 or 4 new cards. So, like... I probably need to give myself 1 new card so I can learn more wrinkles off of that, if that makes sense. No, I didn't want... Dude. Who's the hunter? Here? Yo, this game's laggy as hell right now. Is my stream lagging or is that just Clash Royale? Yo, does he get healed when skeletons die a la Shoddy Low, the Evo Witch. Rest in peace, Selena. Giddy bitty bitty bum bum. Bitty bitty. Oh, that's not what we wanted. I thought I was grabbing somebody else. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, of my troops, who do I have that's good against her? It looks like nobody. Like literally nobody. She's just dashing around like fucking Blitzen. The best reindeer of them all. Why did you say Dasher? I don't know, I probably should have, huh? Wait, I'm winning this. Hold on, let's not rage. Queen Mama. First Corinthians 13. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree. Yo, somehow I'm winning. Wallbreakers they don't do jack. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not who we wanted you to target, wiener. Oh, this is bad. Oh. Okay, what does exactly Skeleton King's ability do? Obviously, he summons skeletons. Do they heal him a la Evo Witch? Sorry if you answered that and I'm making you repeat it. I love you. Let it be known. I think you're cute. That was probably dumb. My base is Spooky Town. No, that's too late. It's too late, it's too ugly, it's too late, it's too ugly. Oh, we're so dead. We should have lightning. We should have sent the meanest zap like Zeus had never seen. Oh, we still have it. No, maybe a little late. Okay. That didn't do as much damage as I thought. We just need to play defense. I didn't realize I was winning. I mean, I did, and then I kind of forgot. We're the best around, and nothing that you say is going to keep me down. Put elixir pump behind your princess towers. I just read that, and I think I did. And what are elixir pumps? You mean Kool-Aid machines? No, y'all saw that game was lagging. That wasn't me. That game was lagging. No, the bat's about to ruin them. You get 8 elixir from a pump that doesn't get destroyed. Like, that's it? I mean, it gives you a quicker recharge rate, right? And it amounts to 8 total elixir, even if it never gets destroyed. I said E-Golem before RG, sorry. It's your deck making you lag by how heavy it is. Is that a thing? Is that, like, honestly a thing? Because, like, if like, too many of your units are girthy boys, is that a thing? Also, Nim, we were so close to getting that border and snap. We ended up less than 2,000, I think. Or maybe it was like 2,300, but we were so close. You and Roach popped the fuck off. I know I shouldn't be saying anything. I only had like 8,000. You and him had 25,000 apiece. So let it be known. I'll show, dude, Nim, someone time Nim out. Dead troops from your enemy count towards how many skellies he spawns. Excuse me, ma'am? Dude, Sauce. We gotta figure something out. Y'all have been locked. Okay, so when I go into this again, it's going to, I'm gonna do another draft, yeah? You redraft every time? I don't, hold on. Also, how many subs have y'all hooked your boy up with today? Nim 5, J 5. I need to put it on my thing up there. No, okay, Nim 1, Katie 1. We're not just gifted, but resubs. So sorry, 2, 7, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Dude, y'all are, I don't deserve y'all. play until you lose 5 times. Okay, now here's the crucial part of the night. Like I'm down to keep going, but I need a break, and I don't know if y'all want to wait a breakout, another breakout. Okay, I got an idea. I think I'm gonna end stream, and then we're going to continue to stream in Discord for any of those interested. What say y'all? And we're gonna do more of this. My tummy hurts. I'm not gonna make it to the porcelain throne. Oh, that's not ideal. That's not ideal. Okay, all right, yeah, I'm gonna call it there. It's been a phenomenal stream. One of the better news days in a while. I had an absolute blast. I will see y'all in the Discord. I am gonna raid somebody, so if y'all just stay for a second for your boy, just to say hey, that would be fantastic. I say that and I don't even know who to raid. Oh, I was watching a thing on E3, and it was about a Tetris. This kid is a phenom at Tetris. We're raiding him. He rarely streams, like maybe once every 7 months or something. He won like the world championship, beating his brother in the semifinals, like during COVID or something. So we're gonna raid him. Stay and say hey. This is one of the world's best Tetris players. He's also rocking a Japanese kit. That shit's fire as hell. Yo, I appreciate it, Sauce. I swear to you, I'm going to message the contact customer support or whatever for Twitch and to see if I can help the matters from my end. All right, I love you guys. Night night. Keep your buttholes tight, or don't. It's up to you. I'll see y'all.
Yo, what's good? Appreciate the raid. Welcome in, everyone.